Let me make it categorically clear that this is a meeting for Kingston and St Andrew. So make them know say I no mass meeting. This is just Kingston and St Andrew and we look so. And we look so. So wait until. Tell them say don't ramp with People's National Party. Comrades, are you ready? I have a message for them. We are not for sale. We are not for sale. I say, the next member of parliament for Kingston Central, Comrade Steve McGregor, making his way.
Hurry up!
Go on, DJ.
Get ready to go. Christ has gone home to prepare up beyond the blue skies. It must be some wonder up there, never seen by mortal eyes. We know soon he's coming again from his heavenly throne.
Let him through, let him through.
This earthly domain, when he comes to claim his own, you better hurry up and get ready to go. If you're going to ride in the glory cloud with the Savior and his chosen crowd, you better hurry up and get ready to go.
Said this morning I woke up and I look in the mirror and every part of my body was in place. Many people died and never saw this day. So another day I live, I appreciate. Don't ever wanna act too high and mighty, cause tomorrow I can fall down on my face. So in everything, Lord, I give you praise, and that puts a smile on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, beautiful day, beautiful day. Don't fuss and fight, let us unite. You got one life. Nothing, no worry, way, cause God got cover way. Tell them no trouble way, cause God got cover way. Make blessing flow away, me I beg you cover me. Nothing, no worry way, cause God got cover way. Well, oh God, I put up them can't pull down. Oh God, I hold up them can't hold down. Oh God, forward them can't stop. My God, now make you worry about that. Tell them God and time, God and time.
DJ, I see them song where I go want. But some people not get them flag yet. Make them organize themselves with them flags before you play that back. Let me also acknowledge Skengdan out of Mandeville. Oh, you mean? One done. Skengdan. Pick up yourself. Yeah, man. We know what's going to happen. Skengdan predict 38. Skengdan predict 38 seats for the People's National Party. It could be more. It could be more. DJ, go on again. Them have them flag. Them have them flag now. Them have them flag.
I want them to recognize. I don't know how to be scattered. When we pray, the devil will get burned. Quick. Oh. Nothing, no worry way, cause God got cover way. Tell them no trouble way.
Looking at the crowd.
Let's blessings come our way. Me I beg you cover me. Nothing, no worry way, cause God got cover way. Well, oh God, I put up them can't pull down. Oh God, I hold up them can't hold down. Oh God, forward them can't stop. My God, now
We are
make you
DJ.
worry about that. Tell
The
them
boss is here. The boss is here. Wait. Members say meeting not start yet, you know. We not officially start yet, you know, DJ. I want you to go back to the Jesus, say yes. Because every platform that I've been on, I can tell them that this election is good versus evil. And me know say orange people, we are good. The orange people, them are good people. I want to say something else. Because we know say they love their little sprinkle. We know say they love God hate it. But if Jesus say yes, and on September 3rd, put the X beside the head. 1 PNP. Play the song.
When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. I'm not worried about a thing, 'cause I know you are guiding me. Where you lead me, Lord, I will go. I have no fear 'cause I know who's in control. There's no limit to what you can do, 'cause it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. Now rush now. You're almighty and all powerful, and it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says
Before you play the next song, I know, comrades, I must say thank you for sticking with the People's National Party. What happened in 2020? Me find one rag still full up of high water. Because a whole heap of crying after 2020 elections. And then did say PNP can't come back. And them, what them say? A lie them a tell. A far we are come from. I'm have to big up with Jensek, Dayton Campbell. We have to big up with party leader, Mark Jefferson Golden, to touch the ground and bring the People's National Party right back.
Yeah, sure, I think. Some crazy. Real thugs never forget the dumb plan or where we come from. Yeah. Real thugs never worry about. Cause we destiny don't plan. Sometimes, yo, Shaggy, yo, boss. Family, yeah, I know this. I'm easy family. Sure, if I want to be a friend.
Wait. Make welcome Regional Chairman Dennis Orban in the building. Comrades, heal the man. Go on, DJ.
Family, yeah, I know this. I'm easy family. Sure, if I want to be a fern killer, me no believe in a fern killer. Family, I'm easy family. Me love me family, them do me heart. Me would the earth one of them real kill it to the end, they from me start. Me real better them. Cause them no know when we are buy 3 sardines and 1 pound of rice from shop. And them no know when we are get chased by cops and the back and the unknown job. And all the woman make it now. No struggle feel. I mean know all of them. I mean know we now make them.
And the wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Chance stop, he not worry about them. I mean your little boy, me granny say fellow friend. Me born a water house and now I'm on the mountain. Me get me first girl when I was around 10. If you tell me about Karen, nobody tell me about them. Me enjoy me life party without them. Cause in the cemetery you know money don't spend. Not just another man that you fi know them. All the girls them when you're there with your fist out around them. This a one ya is G-rated. And the grabber too hot, it can't do without them. A river full of rum, a cranberry fountain. More city turn up, everybody spoken. This a door you lock, another one is open.
Comrades, we know that they are going to try a lot of things. They're going to try a lot of things. Because one man in a green shirt, him say him not surrender. One man in a green shirt say him not surrender. One next man in a green shirt beat a man with stool. One next man in a green shirt carry some old bus to make a money. But guess what, PNP? Guess what, comrades? Nothing beat prayer. Nothing beat prayer. And I want all my 63 member parliaments to be figure church. Uno find uno pastor and make sure so we go with prayer into the polls. Play the song, DJ.
I say a prayer this morning. One back a chanting. Firm and planted.
A prayer we say.
Blessing us a flow like mountain. This morning. One back a chanting.
Ready.
Me a breath. What me for worry about?
Many things we get.
Anything me want, Jaja make it start up. I feel work, sun a shine till the place dark out. Call out.
Wait.
Them out upbringness, me nah look. Me tell my friends them all about. They don't know my story. They just know my sound. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my story.
The People's National Party believe in me. They believe in you. Because we are rise to a higher level.
Me not hungry before. How them a go let me not stumble before. You have to make it
DJ, wait. You see that song there, DJ? Me I want you play about that song there. Because you see some people over there up on the green side, they don't know how hungry feel. Them picnic no go through school. They don't know how hungry feel. Them don't know nothing about box food. Them don't know nothing about sardine and crackers. So how you want to go on like say you are one of we? I try trick people. You trick some people sometime. But you can't trick the people them all the time. Andrew Holness and his crew must go down.
They don't know my story. They just know my sound. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my story. They just know my sound. They don't know how far. Let me know hungry before. How them a go let me not stumble before. You have to make it when you're humble for sure. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour. How them a go like to be born in the riches. How them there when man asleep on the floor. But from a man me say me gone for the riches.
Me no love lights, me no dancehall style. I know everybody a go like, still me irie. Cause we no love lights, no. So every time I rise, me do it for the love, me not do it for the lights. Do it for the love, me not do it for the lights. Do it for the love, me not do it for the lights. Do it for the love, me not do it for the lights. Make them know success don't come overnight. Don't make them know substance over hype. Do it for the love, me not do it for the lights. That's alright. Sit down on a post and a tweet all night. Sit down on social media type. While I set them they a studio a vice. Oh, me never put them up on no flight. And me never see them a live no tour life. You miss a man now you have so much likes. I'm always still a lead by iTunes.
Watch out now. Them no in my leg. No in my leg.
We are DJ. We are DJ. Comrades, I want to not take out on a smartphone. Because on labor right I watch you know. I want to not take out on a smartphone and say them no in my league. Play that song.
Wow, wow. Hey man, higher than high man. Zoom higher the cloud in my float pan. First class to the world, me no coach man. No in my league.
Where the phone down there? Where the phone
No
there?
in my league. No in my league.
There's no in my
Them
league.
I put a little bit of money and weed, no reach so No, he no money. Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything. Jungle is Willy bounce, yeah. Jungle is 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 Willy bounce, yeah. Every bad man and every dog, yeah. I agree to your boss, yeah. So the rum say, yeah. You look better than Beyonce. Y'all a pray on me, baby, what do that done say? Me got the oxygen for your lungs, make you speak in a tongue, say. Dancehall can't start forever and ever. Dancehall can't start. Dancehall can't start forever and ever. Dancehall. No ear, new style, new dance and lift. In your hand in the ear, then you rock when you dip. Move to the drum and make your body kick. Step.
Who remember that one there?
We got all the new style where the whole place I do. Rap bogle dance, some music sweet you. Bogle around the place. I'm missing on it that after no so bogle stay. She can't do it, but she a rock same way. For real, me love how the girl them rock so deep so. Alright,
run your soul, run your soul, run your soul. Run your soul.
One day river, one day bank. Kick out the shoot because you put them no cramp. When you take in the river, one day bank. Shut up and you down and up to the one gram. Down the flank, we a go down the flank. Like a baller, we go down the flank. You're cheap, pretty young, get in your tank. Bust the new dog, you know your people man cool. Give them a run, John, give them a run. Give them a run, me and the girl that have fun.
Slave, Monty, slave, Nathan, slave, Julian, slave, Mark, slave, Peter, Philip, slave, Angela, slave, Ian, slave, Paulwell, slave, Azan, slave, Luther, slave, no like this, slave, Buster, slave, Demo Wicked, slave, PNP, slave, everybody, slave. Like a bull groom, so we put them in the tree, them a rubbish. Bunty, put them up in a heap, anyway music a play and anyway dance a keep me a slave. Slave, you see, Bunty a sweep, Nathan a sweep, Julian a sweep, Mark and Peter, Philip sweep, Angela sweep, Ian a sweep, Paulwell a sweep, Azan a sweep, Luther. You can move your foot if you want it.
Bravo, DJ, bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion.
I have my house and I have my car. I have my drink and I have my bar. I have my peace and I don't want war. I have my riches, I don't need part. Got my money, I got my girl. Got my diamonds, I got my pearl. Got my things and I got my wings. And me fly every day, I'm the Lord of wings. Everybody sing happiness. We not in no with stress. Gonna feel friend, gonna bad mind. We don't want no friendship from them. Sing again now. Happiness. We not in no with stress. Dance me a dance and I enjoy myself. If you want sell off for your business. Alright, stir fry, stir fry, stir fry. Mami Chicote ya. Stir fry, stir fry. The dance bad, yo, now I'm all alive. Lego the bird, 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 Lego the bird. Alright, right for what? Right for what? Real guys, good thing them. The good thing them. The good thing them. The good thing. We have to wear the good thing them. The good clothes and the good shoes them. Good shit and the good ring them. We shop it at the mall and the good food. We a chacha boy, be a chacha needs to go away. Chacha boy, be a chacha needs to go away. We a chacha boy, be a chacha needs to go away. Chacha boy, jewelry asleep in a free time food. Me cologne a kick like Jackie Chan. Rolex with a skiff in a million hybrid. Where you get it from up a Barbican road. 10 cars giving it a bang bang. Italy, no brother, we no shop at Thailand. Out there, every girl do we see we see. Guys, pack up your so they think I bet me turn up in ya. No more, keep up, can't stop. Singer, me, grass, on, killer. Some move, some rock, some simulika. Move, do it, keep up, yeah. Drop, quicker, make a dance every time. I bet me turn up in ya. Take over, Nova Scotia. Me bossy bounce, everybody touch your shoulder. I to the left, man, I rock it like coaster. Full suit, a close cologne, a Tom Ford. Make me take a next step, them tell her take step. As she a move to the beat, get your foot.
I will not take jet, yo with the headset. Me just a sing at the boot.
Yeah, hear me now? Get ready now the time. Polling station full time the line. People's National Party, my fine got out of party. I want big ways of time. Get the colors up, raise the time. We are so for too long time for change the time. This man, you know, see people tired. Tired on ways and tired of the lies. Put the X on the head there. Put the X on the head there.
Put the X on the head. Comrades, me a beg on no. Me a beg on no. You see how this look pretty? You see how this look pretty? The X will look prettier. The X is what matters. Put the X beside the head. I mean, no say PNP no spoil ballot. We know say we no spoil ballot. No way, no day. The next MP for South Trelawney is here. Forward round here, so my brother. The next MP for South Trelawney is here. Paul Patmore, comrade.
PNP party. One PNP. Right. Our party. I'm here say your Mark Goldie. Teacher Matthews. All a Spanish town, as a matter of fact. The whole Jamaica. Yeah, hear me now? Get ready now the time. Polling station full time the line. People's National Party, my fine got out of party. I want big ways of time. Get the colors up, raise the tide. We are so for too long time for change the tide. Mr. Man, you know, see people tired. Tired on ways and tired of the lies. Put the X on the head there. Put the X on the head there. Mark Goldie, if you run the country. You are hear me, listen me now, hombre. Put the X on the head there. Put the X on the head there. Teacher Matthews, you are like Spain town. You get a million vote, you get 100. Yeah, no matter better Jamaica.
Black people. Never gonna make hungry kill with them here. Yeah, man. I want every Jamaican get some of that waving on the air right now. When that green, blue, orange, pink, yellow. Any color you get, wave. After 3. 1, 2, 3. Everybody start wave now.
Andrew must go now, go now, go now. We tired the light, just step down, just step down, just step down. Andrew must go now, go now, go now. We tired the light, brother, step down, just step down, just step down. Everybody, Andrew, we go, 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 go. You can't get my vote. No, 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 no.
Where DJ?
Andrew, we go, go, go.
Wait. I want to find out if no taxi man there. Because he say a taxi business making rich. No taxi man there. I want to find one taxi man with 28 bank account. We don't know taxi man there with 28 bank account. We have any taxi man there with escape from SSL? No taxi man. We don't know taxi man who escape from Orlint? No, they're not there, they're not there. They're not there. All right. Me see me brethren from Clarendon. My comrade brother Luton Cousins, MP for Southwest Clarendon, and he will be the MP after September 3rd. My brother, one general. Comrades, this a meeting ya. Me have to call for help. This a meeting ya, big ya man. To join me on the platform as MC, the vibrant, the vivacious, the beautiful comrade Peter Gay Ferguson.
Yo, Kingston St Andrew, one. We're ready? Good evening, comrades. It is indeed a pleasure to be here with you in my hometown as we have this rally to celebrate and kickstart our journey to progress and victory for the people of Jamaica and the People's National Party. All right, comrades, we're going to get into the program, so no long delays. So we're going to start this evening proceedings, and you know, whatever we do, we don't do it without the presence of God in our midst. Because the People's National Party, we believe in the power of the Almighty. So I want you to welcome to the microphone at this time, Councillor, the big bad, Vivian Brown Band from the Kintyre Division. Comrades, you're looking good. All right, we just say one verse of the song and then we're gonna pray. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must feel His presence near me and His arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me where He will. I will go without a murmur, and His footsteps follow still. Hallelujah! 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 Hallelujah. What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and grief to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Eternal Father, Jehovah Rapha, Jehovah Banner, Jehovah Nissi, the God of all ages, the I am that I am, the bridge over troubled water, the God of the People's National Party. Yes, Lord, we invoke your presence even right now. Oh God, I pray for Jamaica land we love. Oh God, we see and know that there's a evidence that time come to rescue Jamaica. Oh God, you see the circumstances. Oh hallelujah, Jesus. You look beyond our fault and you saw our needs. Oh God, as we engage in this meeting, cover each and every one of us. We ask for a comprehensive insurance, Almighty God. Saturate your undiluted blood upon this place. We bind every principalities and power. We break down every Baal and every stronghold, and we render them powerless in the name of Jesus. At the name of Jesus, every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess that you are Lord. You are Lord. We call you from the east. We call you from the west. We call you from the south. Ride in Jesus. Ride in Emmanuel. Oh God, touch every night's activities. Bless our leader, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden, and Almighty, all of us that are behind him. I pray that you cover him one more time, because no weapon, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon, God, it will never prosper. We bind them, we bound them in the name of Jesus. Daddy Jesus, cover me. Ask him to cover us one more time as we tell the thanks in Jesus' name. Amen. Do we have any true believer in here? Do we have some real blood and fire comrades that know we are covered under the blood of the Almighty in the People's National Party? One of them. Let me see the flag them. Let me see some flag. Want to believe in a God? Yes, man. Because God is a comrade. And God loves PNP.
I am a warrior, Christian warrior, with the weapon in my right hand.
Where the blood and fire comrades them there. Warrior. Yes, man. That is it. That is it. Ready. Yes. Thank you, Councillor Vivian Brown Band, for that magnificent praise and worship segment just now. I know we can feel the presence of the Lord moving in our midst. And comrades, I want to make welcome to the microphone at this point in time to bring you welcome the councillor for the Springfield Division outside of Kingston East and Port Royal. Hold on, comrades. I want you to make welcome to the meeting our chairman of the People's National Party. Our chairman of the People's National Party, the Member of Parliament for Southwest St Andrew. Make welcome, comrade Dr. Angela Brownback.
Come step up and wave your hat. Step up here. Step up to our better day.
Our first woman,
Make sure you're
in the
living.
People's National Party.
Vote PNP. Progress to jump. Progress to we.
Let me hear you. That is it. Welcome, comrade chair.
Step up and wave your hat.
Yes, man.
PNP, we don't come to play. Step up to work.
Yes, comrades. So we're going to make welcome to the microphone at this time the councillor for the Springfield Division outside of East Kingston and Port Royal, Comrade Councillor Lorraine Dobson, to bring you welcome.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up.
If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice.
Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing.
Comrades, friends, fellow Jamaicans, a very warm good evening to you all. I begin by acknowledging our party chairman, our parliamentary candidates, Comrade Joan Gordon-Webley, Comrade Ekme Simpson Miller, Comrade Rose Shaw, Comrade Hilton, Comrade Bonnie Witter, Comrades Steve McGregor, Comrades Patrick Peterkin, Comrade
Pat Sutherland, comrades, Stacey Knight, comrade, comrade Dennis Gordon, comrade Anthony Hilton, and our visiting parliamentary candidate, comrade Cousins and Natalie Meter. Comrades and friends, I begin by acknowledging our party chairman and all the comrades who work tirelessly and work above and beyond all. And the heart and soul of this great movement. Your energy this evening here in Kingston and St Andrew shows that the People's National Party is alive, united, and ready to lead. This evening we stand together on the road to September 3, a road that will decide the future of our beloved country. And we are not here by chance. We are here because we believe in equality, in fairness, and in opportunity for every Jamaican. This evening is more than a gathering. It is a continuation of a proud struggle that began with our forefathers, carried through and the sacrifice of our leaders, and now rests in our hands to build a brighter future. As we march towards September 3, let us remain strong and focused. Every voice must be lifted, every vote must be counted, and every effort must be made to secure that victory that Jamaica needs. Comrades, let us lift our banners. Aye. Let us raise our voice with power, and let us show this country that Kingston and St Andrew is ready for progress. Welcome one and all this evening. Rally together. We march forward. Together we win. Together we secure victory to Jamaica. March, we are march. Thank you.
You live the life you love. You love the life you live. Everything you have in my job will give. Ooh, breathe things.
Comrades! Comrades! I tell them, say the People's National Party will be in government after September 3rd. As a matter of fact, by 1 o'clock on September 3rd, it should be all over. It should be all over by 1 o'clock. PD by PD. Division by division. Constituency by constituency. The People's National Party is ready to take back Jamaica. The next speaker. Is my general. I know him from grassroots days. Walk the ground with the people. Talk with the people. Reason with the people. My general. When I go to PNP HQ, he will be there to mentor me.
Hold on, TJ. Hold
yes.
on. Your boss there, I know.
Him there?
Kingston and St Andrew.
Him there?
I want you to make welcome to the platform the one and only
make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, vote PNP. Progress to Jamaica, progress to we.
Thank you, DJ. So, you heard, PB is my boss. The next member of parliament for South Manchester. Let me introduce myself. I'm Councillor Omar Robinson from the Alligator Pond Division. And it's my duty now to call to the platform a man who is from the people and for the people. I know him as Comrade Bunny, Comrade Joseph Witter, next member of parliament for Kingston Western.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so.
Comrade Chairman, comrades on the platform, all protocol observed. My brothers and sisters in the crowd, comrades, warriors of the People's National Party, the word is love. Comrade, as I represent West Kingston, I am going on a journey for a change in West Kingston. I want to bring a whole range of different approach. We're tired of hearing about inner city and ghetto. We're tired of the type of relationship with the police and the community. We're tired of people seeking jobs and being turned back because of their address. Comrade, I want to be the member of parliament for West Kingston that represent every single soul that live in West Kingston. Not a member of parliament for few. I want to bring a different ideology, a different culture, where the people of West Kingston can live without fear or favor. I want a West Kingston where people can move from the west to the east, from the north to the south without any fear or any favor. I want to erase the stigma of imaginary boundaries, and if you cross that boundary, you're in problem. I want to bring that to a close. I want a West Kingston where people can live, raise their children, and do business, and be proud to live in West Kingston. I want a West Kingston that will be driven by education, that will be driven by entrepreneur. We want to end the generational poverty. We want to create a space where every person in West Kingston can live their dream. And once
you can dream it. It must be a reality. And that's the kind of member of parliament I want to be. A member of parliament for the people. A member of parliament to serve the people. You will be my boss. I will be the worker for you. I don't want to be a member of parliament who you're going to serve. I want to be a member of parliament that serve you, the people. Because I am from the people. I stand with the people. I live amongst the people. I walk with the people. I know the suffering and the struggle of the people. And I want to bring a different to that in West Kingston. So comrades, journey with me. Journey with me for that change. And if you need a West Kingston that we can live, raise our children, and do business, let me hear you say, time come. Time come. Comrades, time come. Time come. And I believe in the People's National Party. And I believe in you. And when the time comes, I know you're going to put the X beside the head, because we are going to journey together to create a better Jamaica that all of us can live, and live in dignity. A Jamaica with discipline. A Jamaica with integrity. A Jamaica that works for every single person that lives in Jamaica. A Jamaica that will be acceptable to the international stage. So comrade, as I said, journey with me and dream your dream, because once I become the member of parliament, that dream will be a reality where we will break down the barriers. We will end that apartheid system in West Kingston where them call you ghetto or inner city. We are going to create a new West Kingston that our people will be proud and live in dignity. And I said to you, my comrade, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcement is here. Victory now appearing. One love, one heart, one destiny. Power to the People's National Party.
People's National Party, comrade Beenie Witter. Comrades, I've said it is a commitment to the people of Jamaica. It is a love letter, and we can spell Jamaica in the People's National Party. I want to see all the real Jamaicans who love Jamaica. Put your power fist in the air.
Me love Jamaica, me not say love. Them try clip we wings, somehow we can't fly out.
Yeah, man.
But when we there, yard, nothing nice like Jamaica.
Yes.
Must be fruit and banana. With a glass of lemonade, jumping on the river when me ready for bed.
Comrades, we want them to know that in the People's National Party, all our plans and policies, we are not new to this. We are true to this. And so we have always put the people first. And that is what we will continue to do. Comrades, I want to make welcome to the microphone former president of the PNP Patriots, an attorney at law, a man who have them a run up and down in a North Central St Andrew. Make welcome to the microphone, Comrade Christopher Henry.
There's a natural mystic
Comrades on the platform, comrades here, comrades all. The time has come for a new set of leaders to rise in this land and rise to the occasion. I have been one of the persons that have been forced, yes, you heard me right, forced to take up the mantle and find myself in the belly of the whale. I know that you know the story of Jonah because he ran from God's calling, but I am not running from God's calling. It is when I landed in a pothole on Whitehall Avenue that I decided that it is time to end 45 years of oppression in North Central St Andrew. This generation does not want to pack up and live somewhere where it snows. We want leaders who are bright enough to sit on the world stage and talk the talk and walk the walk. But the leveling up has to start at the constituency level. We have to change how we operate at the constituency level. For example, in North Central St Andrew, on a Wednesday, you can see pregnant mothers line up in the one clinic that we have. And they are suffering under the hot sun. One of the first things that we intend to change is to build another clinic in North Central St Andrew. We want to improve our postal system. Kingston 8 has been reduced to a trailer. Zip mail has been slowed. We want to ensure that the young entrepreneurs can get their goods across the country in a very timely manner. We want to increase the social services, not only to improve the lives of people, but to ensure that they are benefiting from what taxpayers are spending. So while I am not spending on flags and posters, I am spending on the people. I also want to introduce a comprehensive road maintenance program and street light program in North Central St Andrew. From Darbrook Road to Congo Town to Whitehall Avenue to 100 Lane, the roads are in a deplorable condition. I want to work with the NWA and NSWMA to improve our road network in North Central St Andrew. And finally, the entrepreneurs of the constituency will benefit from Operation Jumpstart. We know that there are a number of entrepreneurs within the constituency that do not have the capital to begin their business. We want to, along with the help of our business leaders and a panel of business leaders, to give them some of their startup capital and to flourish their businesses so that we can increase economic activity within North Central St Andrew. I know that I do not speak for the creative industries, but we have a number of big names in North Central, from Movado to Buju, and we want to establish our mentorship program for the young producers in the entertainment industry to benefit from these individuals, and we have begun our programs to do just that. So comrades, those are a few of the plans that I have, and I ask that the comrades here tonight and the comrades of North Central St Andrew bring out every vote to support me. It time come for a better North Central St Andrew. Time come for a better Jamaica. Comrades, the word is love.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Dr. Dawes, Comrade Dr. Dawes just joined us. Show him some love. The next speaker, Dr. Dawes, our next Minister of Health, is here. The hospitals will be better.
Turn up the thing.
The hospitals will be better.
Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doctor. For too long, we're going to the hospitals and the CT scan now work. We have to do it privately. Jamaica will be better after September 3. The People's National Party will be in power. The next speaker is a young lady who near the string cut from PNP. Daughter of the sheriff himself, KD Knight. And she is stepping into the political sphere. Comrade Stacey Knight, next member of Parliament, St Andrew, Northeastern.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you.
Comrades, change is coming. Comrades of Northeast St Andrew, change is coming. Comrades, I am ready to be your next member of Parliament. My name is Stacey Knight, and I am here to tell you that when I become your member of Parliament, it's going to be right with Knight. Northeast St Andrew, comrades on the platform, comrades one and all, big up on yourself. I live in a Northeast St Andrew. I have lived in Northeast St Andrew for all my life. And that is why when I make up my mind for any representational politics, I never look for no safe seat nowhere. I look to represent my people, the people that I live among every day. Comrades, I have been walking, I have been talking, I have been listening. And what I hear from the people of St Andrew Northeast is that they are ready for change. I see my friend Damion Crawford coming in.
Big up Comrade Damion Crawford. Big up Comrade Damion Crawford.
Hold on. Kingston St Andrew, I want you to make welcome to our rally, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, a legal luminary, the man with clean hands and pure heart, one of Jamaica's best legislators, our social justice champion. Comrades, I want to see the power of peace them in the air. I want to see the flag in the air. Let us welcome our tree, our mighty tree. Get ready. Kingston trample upon the rights of the people. I want you to make welcome the man who has the best plan for Jamaica and the Jamaican people. Comrades, to make some way. I want you to make some way for the President of the People's National Party and Jamaica's next Prime Minister, Comrade Leader Mark Jefferson Golden. What about this message? If you are ready, I want you to pick it in the air. I want to see the flag them. Comrades, we are ready for victory. We are ready to give the Jamaican people quality leadership, real representation, a leader without a doubt. You don't have to question his integrity. Make welcome Kingston and St Andrew, the integrity boss.
Our General Secretary, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell is here.
Make welcome the next member of Parliament for East and Westmoreland. Jamaica's agriculture, poor people defender, our big man General Secretary. Hey, comrades, settle down. Comrade Stacey, I want you to finish your presentation.
Comrades.
Round a St Andrew Northeast where I live. Them have a man who dead there for 28 years. And we say, well, we are going to get rid of the man there. We are going to park the old truck. A time to we park the old truck. Comrades, a time for a new kind of representation. Voting is not just a transaction. It's about transformation. It's not just about giving black tanks to labor rights. It's about unblocked pipes for every constituent. All the way I pay a water bill and we can't get water. Being a good member of parliament is not about wrapping up a t-shirt with money. It's about giving people opportunity so they can earn their own money. A good MP is not just somebody who responds to phone calls about pothole. It's one who fixes the pothole before you call him, without you calling, because him see too. It's not about the few, the special, getting favors that make them say, the man give them what they're asking for. It's about everybody, every person in this crowd, every person in my constituency of St Andrew Northeast deserve to live better. Comrades, we deserve more than attention every 5 years. You deserve an MP who live with you, who love you, who treat you like them and you a friend. We are comrades together. We're in the struggle together. Earlier this week, comrades, the People's National Party launched a manifesto. And I want all of you to find that manifesto. It's available online. It's available on the PNP website. It's available through Spotify. It's available in SoundCloud. It's available everywhere. I want you to find the manifesto. That manifesto the PNP has launched, we are saying the name of it is Jamaica Love. And the meaning of Jamaica Love, comrades, is that we love Jamaica and Jamaica love we, and all the way unite together. I want to tell you quickly what Jamaica Love stands for. The J stands for justice for all. The A is access to quality education. And I want to tell my parents of the children at New Day School and at Shortwood Practicing Primary School and at Jackshill Primary School that we're going to have access to quality education for every child. I want to tell Kajil that his sister who is disabled, she can go to school too. The M, comrades, stand for modern infrastructure. I want to tell the people of Sandy Park that we're going to have modern infrastructure, sidewalks and good road in a Sandy Park. I want to tell the people of Morgan Lane that your garbage going to get collected properly, because the truck going can come down your lane and pick up your garbage. Comrades, the A stand for agriculture and food security. I want to tell every comrade in Grand Spain that you're going to be able to pay your food bill. The comrades up in Peters Rock, in the farming community up in Jackshill, we're going to give you irrigation and help you to do better farming. The I stands for innovation and industry. We're my brethren there from Grand Spain Drive. I want you to know that your studio going to can cut tune because entrepreneurship, innovation and industry will be boosted under the next PNP government. Every studio will be a big business. Comrades, the C stands for care for the vulnerable. And our vulnerable are our children, our poor, and our elderly. We're going to have in Northeast St Andrew Not just one clinic at Edna Manley where everybody have to line up and pack up. We're going to have mobile clinic. So when you can't come to the clinic will come to you. Comrades, the A in Jamaica stands for accountability. Accountability means transparency. It means good governance. It means that you're going to know how your constituency development fund is spent. Do you know how your constituency development fund spent now? Comrades, we're going to consult you to ask you what are your priorities. And then at the end of each year, you are going to be able to judge me and say, hold me accountable and say whether I have done what I said I would do. Comrades, I'm going to quickly tell you what the love in Jamaica love stand for. The L stand for land and housing. And so the comrades, Chris, I see you in the crowd from all England. We're going to make sure so you can get title for the land where you live upon. Comrades of 114 and a half, you're going to get your title too. Opportunity. O stand for opportunity for youth. And I want every youth to know that we're going to have training centers to build your skill and make sure so you leave high school, you can get a work. Worse, when you leave university, you can get a work. We're going to provide degrees for every young person who is the first in their family, whether you come from Sandy Park or Castle Heights, whether you come from Morgan Lane, Shortwood Lane, first in the family getting a degree. Comrades, the V stands for violence protection. And we have in St Andrew Northeast a model community policing station. That police station was built when my father was the Minister of National Security. The design of it was made. Comrades, it's been underutilized. Did you know there was a gym there? And we're not using the gym? And now the police are going to be more community policing. We're not going to have police that kill off the youth them because we're going to have Jamaica love. Finally, comrades, the E is for environmental protection. Environmental protection. The bushfires that are burning down Jacks Hill and the fire truck have to come from clear down a Yorktown. We're going to have our own water supply that we can put out the bushfires in Jacks Hill. We're going to have water in the pipes because climate change is damaging all of that. Comrades, vote for Stacey Knight and you're going to have a better life in St Andrew Northeastern. Vote for the PNP. Vote for the PNP. Vote for the PNP. The word is love.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take them.
Member of Parliament for Northeastern St Andrew. We promote women. We believe in women. We respect women. I want you to make welcome to the microphone a lady who is giving them pressure and headache up in Northwestern St Andrew, Kingston and St Andrew. The next member of Parliament for Northwest St Andrew, Comrade Ethne Simpson. Comrade Ethne Miller Simpson.
Progress. We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, we go through life without no stress. Different with some people, not hopeless. Because I'm on no progress, things and them school. I just saw them sometime. I told you already.
Comrade Peter Gay, Comrade TJ, comrades on the platform, but especially the comrades in front of me, comrades, from as far as we can see right now, is Sosa orange all over Kingston, and that is a good look. There is no doubt in my mind that there is a wind of change blowing in Jamaica. And that wind of change did just start yesterday. That wind of change started many years ago. And for us to have change, the first thing is people sometimes must feel a little uncomfortable. And over in Northwest St Andrew, we have been uncomfortable for 45 years. 45 years with a Jamaica Labour Party leadership. And we know that there are some people in our constituency who feel that you can just inherit some things and they don't want to work for it. We know in Northwest St Andrew that the MP who is there just inherit some things and they don't want to work for it. We know in Northwest St Andrew that the MP who is there is worried tonight, troubled tonight, wondering what is it that is going on in Northwest. But I have some information for him. I want him to realize that from one MP to the other, they have been trampling on the dignity of our people. And I'm going to give you one example. There was a park in Marvally that we were very proud of. The elderly could come out on any evening. The children could come out and play. We had entrepreneurs who could make their goods and sell their wares. And as you were entering Kingston, you were proud to say that you were from Northwest. Well, I'm going to tell you what happened. Some persons came and talked about building a state-of-the-art park. And they came and they spent $75 million. And if you look at that park now, it is a wasteland. There are times when women are walking through and they're so worried about their safety. Parents cannot allow their children to go there to play. Well, I have news for a certain person. It is going to change. And I'll tell you something. That is not the only change that is going to be happening. Because we sat down and we crafted some policies driven by the people, conceptualized by the people, written by the people. And we're going to be looking at community safety and security. And safety don't only mean violence. Safety is also being extended to the air quality. It is extended to the fact that we want green spaces. We want places for our children to play. So some of the things that we're going to be doing in Northwest. Number one, we're going to be implementing a mobile police post. It is not enough to depend on Constant Spring or Duhaney Park. And certainly, we cannot run up to Red Hills when we have a problem in Northwest. The second thing that we are looking at is education. We have listened to Comrade Damion, Crawford, and many others on this stage who lament the state of education in this country. And we know that in this party, it is education first. So when we saw the headline that came out from Pembroke Hall High School, many of us knew that that headline was true, but we never want to accept it. I went and I spoke with the vice principal. And she basically said, we need help. And it is not one school in Jamaica that has this problem. The students need diagnostics. And when the diagnostic is done at the primary school level, we need to ensure that the data comes across when your child moves from primary school to high school. As a teacher of English, there are many teachers who have challenges. Many of us, the kind of training that you get is not keeping pace with where the world is right now. And we are saying in Northwest, we want that to change. The third thing that we are looking at is social advancement. A constituency like Northwest St Andrew is the place where many of us want to call home. It is the place where many of us leave in the morning and we come back in the evening. And we realize that in such a dormitory community, we have a lot of elderly. So the policies of the People's National Party, as it pertains to the elderly, to the disabled, we are taking that seriously. Additionally, we recognize that the infrastructure in our community needs to change. And we are saying that we want a different Jamaica. We want a different Northwest St Andrew. So comrades of Northwest who are here, I do not plan to do this alone. And I know you stand with me. So let us, on September 3, put the X beside the head and ensure Ethne Miller Simpson is your MP and Mark Jefferson Golding is the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. One love, comrades. Blessed love.
Now listen what them a say, Them why hear some me feel, but that do not hear no deal. 'Cause right now, me nah no worries. Gotta deal with everything. Gotta deal with everything. Right now, me nah no problem.
All it is, and I know a comrade, Ethne Miller Simpson will pull through in St. Andrew Northwestern. But there's a seat in St. Andrew that I want in particular. There's a seat in St. Andrew that I'll be watching keenly because I want the People's National Party to bring home this seat in particular. Because such man who call himself a whole heap of things, such man who are pre-green clerks, we want him right out of Parliament altogether. I send a message to him, he no respond yet. I tell him, say, "Low Manchester alone and spend some time in a St. Andrew because we are going to unseat you." I wonder when they are Manchester Ado. The next speaker is the man who is going to unseat such man who call himself bro or something. The next member of Parliament for St. Andrew West Central will be Comrade Paul Buchanan.
Hey, hey, when the road is tall up your I've got to be there, yes, I want to be there. I got tired, missing your face.
Andrew will be no more.
Comrades, Comrade Chairman,
My colleagues on the platform, I have one simple message. West Central St Andrew is back. West Central St Andrew is back. When I came to Mall Road Square this evening, I know that on September 3rd, West Central St Andrew will be in the victory column. We get the big prize. We get the prize to take down the head, and we have to keep our words carefully here. We get the prize to take down the head one. It falls to us in West Central St Andrew. For 27 years, the Prime Minister of this country has been the Member of Parliament in West Central St Andrew. And what has he done? One little dagger police station out of Olympic Way in 27 years. We're gonna win. And why are we gonna win? We're gonna win because our message is clear. The future is for the children, your children, PNP children, and Labour Right children. All of them in Tower Hill watching tonight. Understand, when we come, we will be the Member of Parliament for all the people there. I want you to join me in this crusade because you know I'm right. All our schools in West Central St Andrew, they are run down, dilapidated. They are not ready for the technologies of the future. We will change the game. We will be transformational. And that is why we're gonna win. We are gonna win because, and I want you to hear this, we are gonna win because we have not told our children, we don't tell them that you can put 2 taxis on the road and become a billionaire overnight. We put the primacy of education up front. 2 taxes and you become a billionaire. That is what? It's a good thing. We are the children of Michael Manley and Marcus Garvey. We understand him take us for a fool, and that's why we are going to win in West Central St Andrew. And there is another little dopey story where some of you believe it too, that a prime minister cannot lose. This time, he's gonna lose. I am gonna win. We're gonna get the votes, and when we get more votes than him, he has to go. There's a breeze of victory blowing in West Central St Andrew. It was once the home of our founding father, William C. Wright. Our numbers are up. He knows that. Every day, him take taxpayers' money. Him a lick down all zinc fence He might give out everything. It's a little too late. We have him. We have him. So on the night of September 3rd, understand this, West Central will be there with everybody else. We now walk no other way on Duke Street, but up Duke Street with our colleagues. We will be there. Don't be surprised. We have our numbers. And when we will have won, the good God will look down and say, Buck, you have done your duty. You have gotten rid of one of the greatest obstacles in modern Jamaica. I thank you and God bless you.
That is it, Comrade Paul Buchanan, the next member of Parliament for West Central St Andrew.
All the things I've done, all the things I've done, all the things I've done, Mama just come.
All right, I want to check if Kingston and St Andrew is still locked in with the People's National Party. When I say time, I want to hear you say, come now. Time! Time! On a day. Yes, Kingston and St Andrew. I want to tell you something. You see, this election season, we are going to be breaking down some strongholds right across Jamaica. Comrades, we have one of the hardest working candidates that I know, a lady who I know will transform and take back up in West Rural St Andrew for the People's National Party, because that one up there can run all she wants, but she can't hide and she not get no gold medal this time. Make welcome the next member of Parliament for West Rural St Andrew, Comrade John Gordon Webley.
So amazing how this world was made. I wonder if God is a woman. The gift of life astounds me to this day. I give it up for the woman. She's the constant wind that fills my sail. Oh, that woman.
Comrades, I want to, first of all, say a pleasant good evening to my colleagues here on the platform. I want to bid you, all in this audience, a powerful comrade welcome. But in particular, I want to say to my people of West Rural St Andrew, time come. Time come, West Rural. Time come. Time has come for you to get a better deal, because you have a real advocate in me. I will advocate on your behalf for changes to come to this constituency. And so I call upon constituents from Red Hills to Lawrence Tavern, from Brandon Hill to Stony Hill. Time come. Time come for you to inherit the sweets of your constituency. West Rural St Andrew is a beautiful place to live. We are rich in agriculture, music, culture. We are rich in the quality of our people. And we know that with your member of parliament, in the name of John Gordon Webley, we will work together. We will work together to break down the barriers, and we will make sure we uplift our constituency. I want to call out my farmers. I want to say to you, time come. Time come for you to start to inherit the land. Time come. Time come.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
We know that whilst we are in a rural constituency with over 42,000 people, we do not believe that you have been served. We have very little running water, and it is a farming community. Our health system is at an all-time low. We have health centers that have been worked on by the former member of parliament, millions spent on it. And after 9 years, it has remained closed. We have our young people working hard. We have young mothers. And what we find is that whenever they become pregnant, they have to find a place in town to stay because our roads are so bad. They cannot get out if anything should happen during the night. So they have to find people that they can stay with. We have our elders who have to be brought out on stretchers because, again, the taxis are unable to get into the communities because the roads are so bad. We do not have any maintenance in our constituency. And it does not matter how good a road is. Just like we, our ladies, no matter how beautiful you are, we have to do the little maintenance, not true? Yeah. So I am saying to you, time come for a member of parliament who understands and who knows how to deal with the problems of the roads. Time come for us to start to look at our youths. Under the last PNP regime, we had 6 youth training centers. At this time, comrades, we have none in West Rural. All closed. 150 computers gone. I want to pay respect to the former PNP MP for the work he put in to have those health centers, those community centers operational. I want to say to you again that while I know the many problems, tonight is not the night.
that I'm going to be able to explore them to you all. I am saying to you that we will be coming to you 2 corner meetings a night to talk about your problems and to tell you exactly what we are going to do. So I want to ask you to be there. I want to remind you that it doesn't matter how good you are. If you do not organize, you will not win. So I am asking every single member of West Rural St Andrew and by extension Jamaica to do their canvass, get out the votes, make sure that you understand that for you to win, we must organize, because there will be many persons floating around promising you all sorts of things, and at the end of the day they are going to say to you, which is what has happened in our seat, I don't owe you nothing because I did buy me vote. We don't want anyone to disrespect you like that. And so I'm saying to you, in this candidate, you must have seen going through the constituency some garbage drums, and we write on it TRIL, T-R-I-L. It stands for tolerance. It stands for respect. It stands for integrity. And it stands for love. And that is how I intend to administer the business of this constituency under the People's National Party. Time come, West Rural. Time come, Kingston and St Andrew. Time come, Jamaica. The word is love.
St Andrew, West Rural, your next member of parliament. Our next speaker. Go warm up a crowd a little bit now, man. Every comrade, every PNP. Round us up, round us up, round us up. Flag them! Fist them, ready, everything them. We are go, everything them. We are go, set it right and restore. On the ready, time come. Ease off the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping out of darkness into the light, and that is all. Thank you, DJ. Whoa, are you so nice? The one Crawford that will remain in Parliament. The one Crawford that will remain in Parliament. Them dead again, not true. Them just dead. Because this is just a parish joint meeting. Kingston and St Andrew. Them not see the mass meeting yet. And now them dead. Let my people go. On September 3rd, put the X beside the head for freedom. Put the X beside the head to rescue Jamaica for the people. The next speaker. And I can see this. I can see this coming. St Andrew East Rural. The next member of Parliament for St Andrew East Rural. Comrade Patrick Peterkin.
I want to know, I'm on the set. Oh, we're winning right now, baby. I say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah.
Crossroad. Are you ready? Time come. Time come, comrades. I must first big up the chairman emeritus, Bobby Pickersgill. Enough love and respect. And I must big up the chairman for the party, Angela Brownberg. And the real general, the general secretary, Beenie Campbell. We have been doing a good job, and I must big you up. And all the members on the platform, big up. I must also single out my people because they came out in our numbers today. And I must big up East Rural St Andrew. Enough love and respect. I love you. And Israel is so big that I have to single it out. Kintyre Division, Garden Town Division, Mavis Bank Division, one uptown, Harborview, and Dallas Division, one east side. I said the Prime Minister go and put 1 PM on him back, but like him turn himself in our clock. But the clock now work because they only say 1 time. So I'm sure him change him name from Brogat to 1 PM. And it's not working for Jamaicans because time come for a new government under Mark Jefferson Golding. I have to thank the people of East Rural St Andrew because they have me here for about 2 years now. And it has been a journey for me. I thank all the people that welcome me in your homes. I thank all the church people that invite me to your churches. And I thank East Rural St Andrew in general for having me. And what I can tell you, the time is near. The Prime Minister take long for call it, but it's time for a change, and the change is going to come on September 3rd. When I went into the constituency, them said the opposition too big and we're not going to make it. But I can tell you if she's a big tree, I am a small axe. And I'm sharpened to cut that down. And they must come down. They have done nothing at all for East Rural St Andrew but boast and brag, nothing else. We don't have no roads up there. We have the worst set of roads in Jamaica. If you travel as a light, you see the bad roads. Westphalia worse. If you go up to Constitution Hill on the road, going up from Bedwood Pass, you have to go up. Bad roads. Bull Bay. Everywhere you take it, have bad roads, and them boast and say them do the most things. They do nothing for the constituency. And that is why we showed the results in the local government election when we won the Kintyre division to make them know that take sleep and mark dead because Patrick Peter King is coming to take that constituency from us. When I think about Bull Bay and we think about Weeze Road, we know that them have no love for the environment because there's a river that runs across there. And I can remember when I just went in the constituency and I see this elderly lady and she told me, Comrade Peter King, and this was when the storm was coming, I think it was Beryl. I said, Comrade Peter King, when rain fall, I can't sleep at nights. Because the labor rights them take tractor and run over the grinding. At the time I never even know what grinding is. And dig it out. And whenever the rain fall I can't sleep because I fear that grinding bust, and if it busts, the whole of we are going to wash away. And this is what these people do to our residents in the constituency. I can tell you Weeze Road residents, I am not making a promise, I'm making a commitment. Whenever I win, I will fix back that grinding that Michael Manley built, that you can sleep in peace whenever rain falls. We are coming to fix back everything where they mashed down in East Rural St Andrew, because there have been destruction there. They don't build nothing, they only destroy and take. I am coming to make sure I work for you. I'm working for your children. And I'm not going to give them those magic school bus that this party give to them. But we're going to do better than that. When I go to settlement, and when rain fall and the children can't go to school, because when the rain fall, it cover the bridge, and they can't pass. And then this MP says she built the most bridges in the constituency. I said that's a lie from the pit of hell. Check Damion who built the bridge that went to Hope Flat. That is what you call bridge. And we will be building more bridges in East Rural St Andrew. Comrades, see the MC get up to make me move, so I'm going to cut it short. But what I'm going to tell you, comrades, they say we don't have any plans. And that is somebody from over here go over there and talk foolishness. Don't listen to her. We have a manifesto and it soon come out. Them say them don't know my name. So before I move, I'm going to shout it in Crossroad tonight. Because Vivian make me remember, or Vivian remind me of my middle name that I hardly use. So I'm going to give them my government name tonight. And I'm going to tell you, labor rights, my name is Patrick Ainsworth Peter King. And I am going to win East Rural St Andrew. Don't listen to the naysayers. No plus coming.
Let the trumpets play.
Kingston and St Andrew. That is the next member of Parliament for East Rural St Andrew. Win with Peter King.
Ancestors are turning on them.
Now, comrades, while the next member of Parliament for East Rural St Andrew was speaking, a man who has made us extremely proud in Kingston and St Andrew. I want you to welcome the first citizen of Kingston and St Andrew, our mayor, comrade, councillor mayor, Andrew Swaby.
Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, nobody time to make the right choice.
Yes. I feel like Lover's Choice to work with we. Because Mayor Swaby has really made Kingston and St Andrew nice. Him come and him beat and teach. And him show them how you really run a city. Kingston clean, right? Town clean, Crossroad clean, Papine clean, Alpha Tree. All right. None of them can test him. Now, comrades, it brings me great pleasure to welcome to the microphone at this point in time the next Member of Parliament for St. Andrew Eastern, the lady who is going to replace the current finance minister and make sure she will step aside now. The right woman is here for the job. The president of the People's National Party Women's Movement. Make welcome, Comrade Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
Consider orange and the color, me say orange and the color. Take off the green, orange and the color. Orange and the color. Everything smooth, me say orange and the color. 25 mean Patricia, of course. She had the big woman.
Something good gonna happen in this year. Comrades of Kingston and St Andrew, are you ready? Members and officers on the platform, my fellow MPs in waiting, and as president of the PNP Women's Movement, I must acknowledge that we have 5 female candidates in Kingston and St Andrew. And I'd like to acknowledge Comrade Stacey Knight, Comrade Ethne Miller-Simpson, Comrade Joan Gordon-Webley, our party chair, Comrade Angela Brownberg, and myself, Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
Give me the woman, them me come as I need them. Give me the woman, them me come as I please them. Give me the woman, them me come here so feel it.
So I just want to.
The woman, them. Give me the woman, them. Woman make me happy and me joyful.
And I just want to thank our Comrade General Secretary for working in partnership with us as we work towards gender parity in the party and in fact in Jamaica. Indeed, something good is going to happen in this year. In fact, something good will happen on September 3rd. Because on September 3rd, we are going to elect Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. And I will be the Member of Parliament for Eastern St Andrew. So I want to thank the Comrade Leader. And I want to thank the Comrade Gensec for giving me this opportunity to serve Eastern St Andrew. And I want to thank Eastern St Andrew for choosing me. Jamaicans are calling for a change. The people of Eastern St Andrew are ready for a change. They want an MP who listens, an MP who partners with them and delivers results. They want an MP who don't afraid to have dialogue with the opposition and go up on CVM for a town hall meeting. They want an MP who don't afraid to debate one-on-one with the Julian Robinson, our Minister of Finance. Comrades, the people of Eastern St Andrew want an MP who know what it takes to buy a Pro Box. They want an MP that will sit with them, design a pathway to creating a better life, better communities, where we can live good with each other and with trust between the police and the citizens, where safety is a given and does not only exist when it is enforced by soldiers and police. We sat together in Eastern St Andrew in over 20 Build Your Dream meetings in the communities, and we planned for each community. And on September 4th, we will be working together to live those dreams, because I will be that Member of Parliament. And I say to the people of Eastern St Andrew,
I am committed to partnering with you to live your dream in our constituency. And one of your big dreams is that we will finally create Jamaica's first university town. One that not only educates, but creates jobs and generates income for you in Eastern St Andrew. We already have the foundation. We have 2 major universities, UWI and UTech. We have Excelsior College, we have VTDI, we have UTC, and we have the National Horticultural Park at Hope Gardens. Time come to build on that foundation and generate economic value. And we're going to do that because that will include increased student housing, restaurants and hospitality services, hotels and short-term accommodations, science and technology park to drive innovation and research. But not only that, create jobs and earning opportunities. And we are going to make culture and nature the center of this. And so land lease, we're going to get that nature walk and that bicycle trail. Augustown, we're going to create that culture walk. We are going to turn Eastern St Andrew into a hub of learning, enterprise, and cultural pride. And to make this dream a reality, we're going to implement the Portia Initiative, the program for the orderly renewal and transformation of infrastructure in all areas. This includes an aggressive land titling and zinc fence removal program. And we will upgrade all of our essential services like water, electricity, internet access, and roads. Those things must happen. Government must deliver that. But there is more. Because for the young people, we're going to make sure that we have that $500,000 grant, and we're going to take full advantage of that to make sure everybody can buy their own home. And we're going to get the full university scholarship for the first in family. Yes? And we are also, for those who are already have a child in university, we're going to make sure that when you get your student loan, you can pay it back so you don't have to worry, because your student loan payment will match your income. And comrades, we don't just want you to work for people who want to build your own business. So that's why we are happy for 3 years tax-free for every new business open. And we're going to take full advantage of that in Eastern St Andrew. And our children will not go to school hungry because a PNP government will have the East program and no child will be hungry at school. And we are going to bring mobile medical care into our community so that our elderly don't have to get up and take bus to go to the clinic. And we are going to make sure that our community centers are a hub of activity that not only supports children to be successful in school, but also facilitates the generation of income and the elderly care. So comrades, in Eastern St Andrew, we have built our dream together in community by community. And to make sure this happens, we are committed to having 3 Live Your Dream meetings per year in each community so we can work it together and make sure it's a reality. So Standpipe, Jarrett and Sawdust, Backbush, yes Backbush, Top Range, Beverly Hills, Karachi, Long Mountain, Hope Pastures, Mona, Augustown, Tavern, Mona Commons. When I'm your MP, we are going to celebrate together our children's success. We are going to celebrate your success. We are going to have a community that we are all proud of. Time come for a better life. Time come to live your dream in Eastern St Andrew. With me, Patricia Duncan Sutherland, as your Member of Parliament, and Team PNP, under the Jamaica Love Manifesto, a government that loves Jamaica and will put you first. And time come for Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. The word is love.
Go on with it.
So we are coming here with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful.
While them attack, we are stepper. Catch up them and play we are. So, the journey of the People's National Party, it was never easy. And it not gonna be easy. It not gonna be easy. But we are blood and fire comrades. We are blood and fire comrades. We are gonna take it to them. We have some stalwarts to big up.
So comrades, first of all, we want to acknowledge all the councillors here from Kingston and St Andrew who helped to ensure that Mayor Andrew Swaby could be called our mayor today. So big up on yourself, enough respect. Now, comrades in Kingston and St Andrew, we have some visiting parliamentary candidates here with us today. I will to shout them out. In Region 1, we have Jamaica's youngest senator, the next member of parliament for Northwest St. Anne, our president of the PNP YO, Senator Gabriela Morris. We also have Comrade Paul Patmore.
Turn up the thing.
Region 2.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
Over in Region 2, we have with us Comrade Omar Newell, Comrade Omar Woodbine. We have with us comrades. We did do a little warm up earlier, but now we need maximum energy. We need to make Jamaica here. All across Jamaica,
we present to you
the next Prime Minister of Jamaica,
boss.
the greatest legislator we have seen in our time, the man with clean hands and pure heart, our social justice champion,
the next Prime Minister
for South St Andrew. Comrades, what do we stand there? I want you in the face. I want you some flags. Make welcome Jamaica's 10th Prime Minister, our leader with clean hands and pure heart, a legal luminary, a man wherever clean and fresh. The track record cannot be compared. Make welcome our G, your G, Jamaica's G, the man who will rescue us and take us on another path to progress. Kingston and St Andrew, I want to hear you. Make welcome
Prime Minister of Jamaica,
our comrade leader, the president of the People's National Party, comrade leader, Mark Jefferson. Golden, blood and fire, comrades. Let me hear you. Let me see the fist. You with the markable. You with the markable. Kingston and St Andrew, are we ready? Are we ready for victory? Are we ready for the next Prime Minister of Jamaica? Yeah, man, let me hear you. Let them hear us. Send the word and let them know the PNP is back in full effect. Yes, leader. What's the way the leader look clean and fresh? You with the markable. You with the markable.
Crossroads, are you ready?
Put to the flag them. Put to the fist them. Yeah, man.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. When I say Mark Golden, you say next Prime Minister, Mark Golden. Mark Golden. Mark Golden. One Marky G.
Yes,
One
man.
Marky G.
Yes.
People to the
comrades.
left, people to the right, people around the back.
Comrades in Kingston and St Andrew, I can't see so we're proud. I can't see so we feel good when we see we leader. We not fear hide and a beat round a bush because we have our integrity boss. Yes.
If you're ready for the victory, we have the flag them. If you're ready for the victory, are you ready for the victory? The People's National Party.
Yo.
We are ready.
Make we hear on the say power.
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 Power. Yes, man.
Get something and bed. Get something and bed. Get something and bed. Everybody, get something and bed. Sing boyo, 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 boyo. Get something and bed. Get something and bed.
Looking at the crowd.
Yo.
My goodness.
TJ.
They look good.
TJ.
We look good.
You love a look?
Me feel good for be a PNP.
Comrades, hold on the TJ. Una think of the integrity boss alone come? Jamaica's next first lady, the effervescent, the elegant Mrs. Golden, Kingston St Andrew. Make welcome the wife of our party president and Jamaica's next prime minister, Sandra Golden. And we also have Jasmine Golden with us, the daughter of Mark and Sandra Golden.
No, I never been someone shy.
Comrades, this is what a first family looks like. This is a man who has been married to his wife for over 35 years look like. What family, what integrity, what a them look nice.
Cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
She's royal,
yeah, so royal.
Tell them do that some beat with. Not here, no time, no oh.
Oh my.
Hold on there.
Peter girl.
Hold on.
Them are watch we. Them
DJ.
are watch you right now upon the line.
Comrades, you see like how we leader there, I'm there on my ground in a Kingston and St Andrew. Well on there, you have my song. You know my song. I want you to cue up my vibes cartel for me because I have a message for send to them. Comrades, me hear them a run up their mouth and I talk about my leader, security guard. What them did there when the security guard them need help and a ball out over contract work. We prefer a security guard in more golden than a leader who can't be certified, who family not sort out. We don't want that. Big up our guard. We make sure it's a get a youth can free up from marijuana charges. Big up our security guard. What did they do when them a bulldoze people off of them house and make sure so we stay good. All them a talk about we can't see me no cause we're afraid. I love we know and we want to stay safe. But make them know say, not here, not time Kingston and St Andrew. We're not afraid of none of them. Run my track, DJ.
We're not frightened so easy. Love us, child. When you're rolling with the army that is here, me represent Gaza. Hey.
No dear.
Okay.
No
Okay.
dear. No dear. No time.
No
we
man.
have our leader back.
No
we
man.
have our leader back.
Peter again.
Yeah, man.
Wait till them see the mass meeting. Wait till them see the mass meeting. The next speaker. The next speaker.
Hold on there. Hold on, comrades.
The next speaker
Yes, man.
is a general in own rights. A man who know the streets. A man who know about security force. A man who know how to control crime.
The real man.
One of
The
the
man from
stalwart.
over
a stalwart in the People's National Party. The next member of parliament for Kingston Central.
Hold on there. Comrades,
Hold on.
I want to welcome some of my comrades that are there with me. Comrade Beenie Man, where you there? Where you there, Comrade Beenie Man?
Play the song.
Welcome Kingston St Andrew. Run the Beenie Man.
AI. Stuck diggy diggy ding da dang da dang ding ba ba diggy diggy ding ba dang ba dang. Daga diggy diggy ding da dang da dang. Ba dang ba dang. Ba ba diggy diggy. Ba ba diggy diggy. Hey hey. Dem get ta ta ta. Dem get ta ta ta. Dem get ta ta ta. Da boy a too big. Dem get ta ta ta. Dem get ta ta ta. Dem get ta ta ta. Da boy a too big. Must be the money where you got on my pants and my shirt and my shoes and my watch and the Benz. Pull up. Give me a piece of showtime there. Me not come here for stay long. Big up my boss. Big up all of the bosses. We are doing, boss. Everything good. Respect all of my comrades there. Comrades, are you ready? Are you ready? All right, give final rhythm to me. Showtime. All PNP, we have one here. And tell them, say me don't know, say none of them no like we. Say them all hype up, but that still no strike me. Man go in a cut and go choke all up in a we heart. And none of them can't. Hey, tell them, say me don't know, say none of them no like we. So me a go palaver again in a me Nike. Me don't know what we buy with things that we no listen on. So me see me PNP, we have the flag. Tell them, say me now watch the face coming. Don't try the case. They can't help it. Tell them say we run the place in machine pass the base and me a done me left. Hey, tell them to stop watch me close. Me style. Stop watch me pose and me rasta. Man style. Stop watch me nose. Stop watch me fine. Let me see everybody wait for the one. Because we not beg none of them nothing. Cause we don't got with things. And they can't me driving big set and rain. Fly out regular. They wanna with we up. Every PNP and a bad man. Wait for the one. Come here out of dirty. Clean. Me mind not stay. Michael G, stand upside of me. Stand upside of me. See my boss here. I want to see every PNP we ever know now here. And tell them say, none of them more than a bad like way. Like way. It's a chanter that cannot be better again. None of them more than a bad like way. And none of them. You see, after election day, you know what I do? We are gonna drink some rum and Red Bull.
Hey, have you heard about that little boy? They call him Cuckoo. The little boy is mashing up the place. He has a dance, him and Colo. We dance again. I remember the dance.
PNP! What we are gonna do? We are gonna take it to them. Hey, we are gonna set it to them. Who don't like us, who don't like them. But we say, I will not beg a friend.
We are gonna take it to them. We are gonna set it to them. Who don't like us, they still like them. But when they live, I'm in a big friend. Stepping at the club, them say, I choo-choo.
Mr. Watkins have to move them way. Mr. Brand New Dance, I will stop them so easy. So what am I doing so far?
What PNP?
The Brand New Dance, them stuck here.
What marketing? Who not like that? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you PNP? Hey!
Venomous.
The PNP
girl, them have a new dance. The name one drop. Yo,
every gala, PNP gala. What's the gala?
Every gala. Yo, gosh, man.
Every gala when I do the one drop. That's the body never do the one drop. Hey, every gala when I do the one drop. That's the body never do the one drop. Take it out.
Look how PNP woman them pretty. Make sure on September 3rd, X beside. Big up on yourself.
Comrades, we're not done yet. I want you to make welcome. Comrade. Hold on, man, we're full of comrade artists, you know. Cause the entertainment industry say PNP, and PNP say the entertainment industry. I want to make welcome on the stage the one and only Youngster.
Time come. Yeah. Holy man, what I Kingston St. Ja. Run my tune. Ja. Excuse me, no pagans. We not seek validation. Alright, a toast and admiration. From who? From you now, your patrons. Ja. You're boasting about name brands. But cost over 8 grand. Ja. When me searching up the same man. I feel the cost of a straight pants. Ja. And why you want a Ferrari? And we do. Alright, and why shop alone? And when there is a target, so what me do? Now me hype on my face thing. A true minds me a save it. But them go fend if it trendy. Alright, bank account can empty.
Yeah.
MP Christopher Henry. Hold it. But just want to big up every member of Parliament. Mr. Christopher Henry. You don't know. Big man, bless up. My manager Sharon Burke. But tonight I represent for Jamaica. I represent for power. Represent for love. Anything we do brawling. Run my truck now. Run my truck. Yes. If you're in the prosperity, push on the sky like so. If you want more money, push on the sky like so. If you know say you're bold and beautiful, push on the sky like so. Say Jamaica. Excuse me, no pagans. Sure, me not seek validation. From admiration. From who? From you now, your patrons. Sure, you're boasting about name brands. But cost over 8 grand. When we searching up the same one. With the cost of a straight pants. I go, why you want a Ferrari? Alright, I wait now here to park it. Alright, and why shop on Louis V? So, when there is a target. Alright, now me hype on my face thing. A true minds me a save it. But them go trendy. Alright, bank account are empty. So me go see.
Acres over markets.
Alright, link my wife
when me want some.
Because when side can
read up.
So, try support like a lead. I'm farming over plastic. Investment over profit. Right. Inheritance for me. Me alright, baby. Got it.
If you want, you never make a brings get used. Means you're forcing your kids.
Hold it, man. When I hold it. One love. Let's get together and power.
MC.
Alright, comrades, wanna feel good? Wanna feel the victory? Make me hear no say power no man. That is it. So comrades, we did a talk about a man who knew how to make Jamaicans feel safe and secured. We are talking about the real man from over Central Kingston, the next member of Parliament. I want you to make welcome Comrade Steve McGregor.
Steve McGregor go with them. Best candidate for Central Kingston. Oh. Victory again. I see McGregor in the area. Oh,
victory again. Our comrades taking over. Oh, labor rights a third term, but them government flop. Steve McGregor come, we go take over that. The time has come.
Comrade Chairman. Lord, are you so nice? I couldn't come a better time. Our comrade leader and the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden. Big up yourself, man. Other comrades on the platform with me. Now, we in Kingston and St Andrew have been watching all the parish meetings. And we have been telling them that wait till it come at Kingston and St Andrew. Our time for shine under our mega boss, Comrade Dennis Garden. And I don't want to feel anywhere. I want to big up our Lionel Messi in the People's National Party, Comrade Damion Crawford. Yes. Him and our Lionel Messi. Now, and them have to love up that. Now, when I was coming up Saipen Road with my massive, I know somebody was somewhere quaking in them shoes. And probably that do something in them pants too. But I'm not going to say that. But we just have come. We're ready for them now. Yes. Now, I want to listen to this. You see in all my walks in Central Kingston, we have been doing some skill banks for young people because we are prioritizing young people in Central Kingston. Yes, we have been doing some skills bank for them so that when we take government, we can easily place them in jobs that they fit into. We're not only doing that in Central Kingston, we're setting up some homework centers, and I'm happy to inform you that we have ironed out partnership with 3 entities in Central Kingston to start our homework program with our young people when we take government. Yes, we're going to use our bright young people to coach the less bright ones, single parent youngsters that need guidance. And the first in every family scholarship is going to dovetail with that program because these young bright ones will benefit from that and we will give them a stipend. We're not only stopping there with our young people because you have heard me speak about this, that in our country, sadly, over 85% of those who are killed are young people. And upward of 85% of those who are doing the killing are young people. So we have to focus on our young people so that we can influence their attitudes to change their behavior. We're not stop this either, you know. We're going to revitalize all the youth clubs in Central Kingston. We have already started 2 new ones. One in Raytown and one in Franklin Town. Because we want to get our young people off the streets so they don't fall prey to crime and violence and fall as easy recruits for gang people. Yes, we're focusing on our young people. And I'm going to tell you a little one that is dear to me. When I was a youngster growing up in Franklin Town, my mother used to send me to Sunday school. Yes, I know they have Saturday school also, but I used to go to Sunday school. I did not become a Christian, but you see the morals, values, and attitude that were inculcated in me whilst going to Sunday school. That is what made Steve McGregor into what he is today. So we have started a robust recruitment for our youngsters to be going to Sunday schools. We have partnered with 15 churches already, and we have that on the roll. So it is a system that we are putting in place in Central Kingston to make it work. We're also focusing on our old people, our elderly, infirm, shut-in people. We have set up an inventory, a registry for all our elderly. And we have a team that will visit them every week to ensure that they are okay. Because we don't want them to die and we are surprised. So we're about that in Central Kingston. I know my time has been cut somewhat because of the big boss there, but listen to me now. As it relates to housing, we have found 3 locations where 500 houses can be set up in Central Kingston. One in Franklin Town, one in Alman Town, and we want to hear that little part here now. Listen to that little part here. The location that we found in the Raytown division along Hanover Street. The man them go break ground down there. They chased out some of the comrades and promised the supposed Labour Party supporters houses when they build them. I have the police report that they went to Central and make about being chased out of these houses. But listen me, I know them are going to finish them house there. A PNP are going to build them house there. Yes. So I told my comrades, don't worry on yourself, on a safe. Now, a little man, the Prime Minister, came into my constituency, and I want to repeat that to make you hear. He came into my constituency with his MP, and they went through the place with about 30 or 40 people with them Prime Minister. And when he finished, him said, appear make up face, vex people, him say, disgruntled people. My little daughter would have said, da. If I that him see her because them no want to see him. Yes. And I want you to follow this. My party leader came into my constituency on 2 occasions. The first was for my presentation. And we walked from George's Lane right up to the constituency office. And everywhere that we turn, the people them come out. They want to take picture with this man. Them love up this man. The man said to me, say, Mr. McGregor, I saw the people them love you in a Central Kingston. You know done this, sir. On my campaign launch, we did a motorcade through Central Kingston. And we made 3 stops. One in Franklin Town, one down at Raytown, and one right at Last Street. When we reach at Last Street, our Labour writer dance with me. The party leader was there. So, our people in Central Kingston love Mark Jefferson Golden. Every walk that I make in Central Kingston, and my massive are here. Make some noise, Central Kingston massive. Yes. All the ladies come out and they hug Steve McGregor. The man them come out and them punch off my fist. Listen to me. On the 3rd of September, the Central Kingston seat will be the first seat that is named in the column of the People's National Party. We in Central Kingston are going to kick down the floodgate and let in my comrade them. Kingston Central is ready. Big boss. Kingston Central ready. Bless up. Bless up.
Kingston St Andrew. Hold on there. That was the next member of parliament for Central Kingston. And we are going to whip them. We are going to beat them bad on September 3 because the People's National Party will take the reins of government and set the Jamaican people free. Hold on, comrades. Here in this Parish Parish Meeting. I want them to know, big up the people who are watching us online. But comrades, I want them to know this is a meeting for Kingston and St Andrew. And look how the place nice. We never did have to go for nobody from far to come make crossroads look dark. Because we're ready in a region 3. Comrades, we have some stalwarts here with us. And you know we can't make the night pass. I want to show them respect. And when I say stalwarts, may I talk about the chairman for life. Nobody but Bobby, who is here with us tonight. Comrades, we have a former vice president, a member of parliament who has served St. Thomas Eastern with distinction. Let us hear it for Dr. Fenton Ferguson. And comrades, we have, just like party leader, a legal luminary, the sheriff, the done we take them to legal school because obviously them not understand the doctrine mission. Let us hear it for our very own KD Knight. Yeah, man. Make we hear it for the star boy. Our star boy that down. Sherry. Pull up. Yes. Una sister, we're ready. Now, comrades, I want to tell you something. In the People's National Party, you can look at our platform and you see the caliber of candidates that we are giving you to represent you in the House of Parliament. We are called a Big Tent movement for a reason. We accept everyone. We believe in rehabilitation. But you know what we not believe in? We not believe in a man who rape Pitney and kill them. We not believe in a man where you rob government and I take where poor people money. We not believe in a man where you beat a woman with stool. So you now see that on our platform. Drop my tune. You see them over there, sir? We'll send a message to them tonight. The Jamaican people don't want to see them no more. He is. Comrades, me no know about no other young person. But you see me, I'm glad for in a PNP, because PNP say young people, and we say PNP, right? Our leader, our party said that. One market G. Let me understand one market G. Never two. Never two. So comrades, we are in Kingston and St Andrew. And again, it gives me great pleasure to make welcome to the microphone our own general in a region 3, the region chairman, the boss over East Central St Andrew, councillor, the businessman. I want to make welcome Comrade Dennis Gordon.
Blessed. Selassie. Sure, it's a blessing, yeah. I played on people, strong people live over themselves, you know. Suffering people rise above the tides. Give me Dennis Gordon. People time coming up. Big it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They can't keep Dennis Gordon them down. Keep my joy when they want me to frown. People tell no Dennis Gordon go on the throne. They could never ever take thy crown.
Check. Check. That's so better. I just want the crowd to settle down a bit, because I want to give thanks to the Almighty God for affording me this opportunity. Now that that is gone, let me talk the things then. Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, First Lady in Waiting, and all my colleagues. This is Region 3, Comrade Jensek, and it is the mighty and powerful Region 3. In Central, East Central, nothing no change. PNP straight. And I want to thank the comrades of East Central who marched with me this evening, 1,000 strong, 70 vehicles, for putting your trust in me. And I want to assure you that you are in safe hands. So I have the check. I have done the work East Central, and I am building on 6 planks, 6 pillars. The first one is education. Under the leadership of Dr. Peter Phillips, we have spent more than $15 million per year on education. And I pledge to double that, because we must give our kids a chance for betterment. We are talking with all the SMEs in East Central to do an apprenticeship program where they will take one youngster under 30 and mentor them for 6 months. And then they will matriculate to art. We want a literate East Central. The other plank is community security. And I want to shout out to Zadie Garden. I want to shout out to State Gardens and to tell them that help is on its way. I met with all the chairmen of all my civic committees, and I explained to them the roadmap for sustainable transformation of East Central St Andrew. I have formed a principal association for East Central St Andrew to ensure that they are at the table when we are discussing the education of their children. And that is something we take serious. We have also moved for infrastructure reset. We did not suspend the road maintenance fund. And the labor rights in the KSMC voted against additional money to fix your roads. And you see what is happening under the leadership of the Mayor of Kingston, Councillor Andrew Swaby. Comrade, East Central is in safe hands. And I want to tell you that I am the kid who is going to ensure that I lift the people out of generational poverty and give them financial freedom and independence. If I can do it, you can do it also. So we are going to pursue the most robust transformation of land and housing to the people of East Central, because we believe you too deserve a piece of the rock. So I'm shouting out to HQ. I'm shouting out to Mandela Terrace. I'm going to complete that. I was the guy who gave you titles, and I'm going to complete that. I'm saying 59.5, you're on the ballot. Jamestown, you're also on the ballot. I want to go a little bit further. My passion is healthcare. And I can stand here to say to you that Iman have built more hospital than the GLP. And my medical facility, as I said then, and I'm saying no, it is for poor people. Any member
of my constituency who don't have the funds to come to the doctor, come. I am here to take care of you. To date, comrades, I have treated over 120 persons who need dialysis. Some of who don't have no money. And I said to them, don't worry, because Dennis is here and Marky G is here. So we don't believe in hype. We believe in delivering for the people. And I have delivered for the people of East Central, and I will continue to do so. The last thing I want to share with you is that I am worried about my senior citizens. By 2030, 60% of the residents of East Central will be over 55. And that's a concern. And so I put in place a medical facility to take care of you. But I want to discuss with the powers that be my passion of a reverse mortgage to ensure that you can live out your life in dignity and we can get it done. Because you have served this movement well and you have retired and the pension is not enough. But we're going to ensure that you retire in dignity. So I want to shout out to my team. Audrey, the director. Cornwall Biggerford. Eric Mempo Mitchell and my care team. I want to thank you all for your support and love. And I want to bless up the party leader for giving me the opportunity to serve. So comrades, I can tell you this. We need minimum 32. East Central is the first of that 32. And as the captain of this ship, I have picked or select the best team ever. And I can assure you that we are going to move from 6 to 10. Power to the people. One love.
Don't worry about a thing. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun.
Sing it out, no man.
Of melodies pure and true, saying,
Comrades, are you ready? We're just waiting 18 more days to victory. The next speaker is a legal advisor for the party. The logistic hub boss, member of parliament today, tomorrow, and forever for St Andrew Western. A man who you know very well. St Andrew Western, are you here? St Andrew Western, are you here? Make welcome, member of parliament. And after September 3rd, he will still be the member of parliament. Comrade George Anthony Hilton.
love and hate can never be friends. Oh no. Here I come with love and I take trees.
Check.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow mine.
Testing. Comrades, you don't look good. Yes so nice. Party leader, Comrade Empress Holdings, comrades on the platform, my colleague, comrades, comrade from Western St Andrew, party leader, when we came in, 22 bus strong, we had to, a number of them have to park around here because Yasso was ram. Them just go mess with the sleeping tiger. Western St Andrew turn up. Before I start, I want to apologize to the number of comrades on Big Road in Waterhouse that we had to leave today because the buses were all full. But I said to you, ready up yourself for Monday, because Monday is another day. Monday is nomination day, and already we're ready, and are gone, we're gone. Comrades, on Tuesday night, the party launched its Mission Love manifesto. And in that document, the party declared that the center of its economic growth strategy is Jamaica 4.0. Jamaica 4.0, comrades, is something you want to know about, something you want to read about, and something you want to understand. Because it sets out as its vision that Jamaica will be the international trade and logistic hub, the gateway to the Americas, driven by innovation and technology. Comrades, in that context, Western St Andrew is the heartbeat of Jamaica 4.0 because it's close, it's proximate to the port of Kingston. It sits in the industrial belt of Jamaica, and it is already hosting the biggest brand in Jamaica and the biggest logistics operators in Jamaica. So comrades, Western St Andrew is now comprised of some of the most diverse communities. We have in the south, Riverton and Seaview. We have in the middle, Waterhouse, Washington Gardens, Duane Park. And in the north, we have Plantation Heights. We have Happy Grove. We have Cypress Hall, and we have Belvedere. We have some of the richest and some of the poorest communities. Comrades, our vision is to build a thriving and inclusive constituency in Western St Andrew, rooted in economic development, which is the empowerment of our people for social transformation that moves people from vision to achieve infrastructural renewal and changes the landscape of Western St Andrew. Everything we do is about people. We represent people, not places. This is why we have chosen education as our #1 priority. And for that, we have ensured that Western St Andrew, as the first high school
that has taken the subjects of supply chain management and logistics in the CSEC examination. The only high school in Jamaica that is preparing its students for supply chain and logistics in Jamaica. When we speak about the expansion of economic opportunities, it's not simply about building factories. It is about creating employment opportunities for the people of Western St Andrew. The logistics hub and Project 876 is not intended simply as legacy projects. They are people empowering projects. When we speak about more friendly disposal site in Riverton, it is about creating an environmentally friendly facility where the people of Riverton can breathe clean air and earn a living either as worker or as entrepreneurs. My concept of a disposal as a disposal site is one that does not put the people of Western St Andrew at risk for cancer and other debilitating disease. Let me make this very clear. Riverton, while we agree that the facility now, the disposal site is not appropriate, we want to ensure that we have a proper sanitary landfill in Riverton. And we want to ensure as well that the waste to energy site, whenever it comes, will be built in Riverton. The people of Riverton deserve that. And let me say to you, while I'm at it, that we will continue to protect the land for the interests of the people of Riverton and not to cede it to the friends of the greedy. We will ensure that the needy gets it. I want to big up the Mission Love Manifesto for recognizing that 60 years to get title to a land that you've occupied for many, many years is too long, much too long. And so we welcome the 25 years that the People's National Party will move to ensure that the people occupying lands in Riverton and elsewhere in Kingston and St Andrew can have access to those lands. Western St Andrew is a place of culture, with the people like King Jammies, King Tubby, Black Uhuru, Bunny Wailer, and of course you just seen the great Beenie Man on display. Bounty Killer, Elephant Man, Dexter Daps, just to name a few. Go. Western St Andrew is also the sport center of Kingston and St Andrew. So comrades, we in Western St Andrew are very clear about where we are going with this. So that when they're asking why Tony Hilton is still the one, we have the vision, we've outlined the mission, and we are going to make sure that Western St Andrew remains the bastion that it has been for the People's National Party. Comrades, we say, time come for Marky G to be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Time come for the people of Jamaica to be set free. One heart, one love, one destiny.
Kingston and St Andrew. That was a member of Parliament, Comrade Tony Hilton. I'm an MP today, tomorrow, and even after September 3, right? So I want to know if you're still there with we. I want to know if the energy there. I want to know if you're ready for victory. Hold on, the man. Kingston and St Andrew. And we name the big bad mighty region 3 now. I want to do an energy check. I want to hear from you now. Drop the tune selector. One of them. Over your song. Over your song. Down your song. Hold on.
money up, money up, money up, money up, money up. Hey, go, away, out the road.
Mama see the flag them. Mama see the flag them.
Over your head because your face on the bed. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. You jiggy body, why you jiggy body? You jiggy body, why you jiggy body?
One of them, on the still there. Mama show the fist them if on the still there, no man. Mama see the fist them. All right. On the still there. I know make me feel good. And the region 3 boss, me know him feel good too. And comrade leader, because of our region this. I will name the mighty region 3 for a reason. Now, comrades, wanna feel good, right? Are you ready for September 3? Wanna put the X? Wanna put the X? Yeah, man, because we are bright people. Ed will say that's how we put X. We not deal with them, there's something there over there, so. Right? Now, comrades, again, I want to welcome a next man to the microphone that has transformed the telecommunication sector in Jamaica and has liberated us and given all type of network and make you can't have 2 phones to talk on. I want to welcome the connection boss, the East Kingston and Port Royal boss. Your MP today, your MP tomorrow. Make welcome MP Philip Beenie Paulwell.
Fist in the air, flag in the air. Everybody jump, put your fist in the air. Move to the left and put your flag up in the air. Move to the right and put your fist up in the air. Oh yeah, brr, bang, be dumbe. Why, bada, bada, bada.
Comrade, next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golin. All my colleagues on the platform, the people from East Kingston and Port Royal at the back. Yesterday, our parliament was dissolved. And we say bye-bye and ta-ta. When I return with Mark Golin as the Prime Minister, I will be the 7-star general.
When they say, so all them attack, man a step up, catch up them a play, man a pep. When the star boy walk, man a step up, catch up them a play, man a pep. I coulda day, coulda dark, man a step up, much like when they say, so all them attack, man a step up.
Our Prime Minister is here, so I won't be long. But I have to thank the people of East Kingston and Port Royal. I have to thank my 2 councillors, Lorraine Dobson and Jacqueline Lewis, and the thousands and thousands of persons over the years who have supported me as the Member of Parliament. You have been loyal to the People's National Party, so in our next term, the People's National Party will be loyal to you. And party leader, already I have marked out my land for the 500 units, but I'm going to beg you, as a 7-star general, I deserve 700 units, not true. I deserve 700 units, not true. There was a time when my schools in East Kingston were the most technological schools. All of that gone down the drain. Our tablets in school program, which was started in 2013, vanished. And the Universal Service Fund, which I created along with e-learning, was to enable every single Jamaican student and teacher access to tablet computers. And if we had that in place in 2020 when COVID hit,
our students would have performed better. I'm happy that the People's National Party is returning to power so that the aim, this 1-1 Wi-Fi in our communities, that was never the intention. The intention was that in every public space in Jamaica, our people would have free Wi-Fi access right across the length and breadth of Jamaica. And I'm also looking forward to my schools becoming the most energy efficient schools, because in every school in East Kingston, we're going to have solar panel, solar inverter, and batteries, because we say power to the people, power to all of you. And the Prime Minister knows that as soon as we win, those 700 units that I'm getting, each one of them will have solar power so that our people will be independent of JPSCO and the grid. So, party leader, I feel good. You know, I can tell the mood of the country based on my own constituency, you know. I know when things are going well, and I know when things not so well. And I can tell you tonight that the People's National Party is returning to government because of the mood of our people. So, I am going to set an example for those who come after me, because I am here to hear my party leader. You are here to hear your party leader? Well, listen to me. Comrades, we are looking forward to seeing you at PNP headquarters on the 3rd of September when the victory train roll in. One love, one heart. Love you all.
PNP, we say. Time come. Yo, yo, yo. Time come, the people need changes. Time come, the people need change. Jamaica, we need a new leader. Let him man holding in the place. Time come, the people need changes. Time come, the people need change. Jamaica, we need a new leader.
Thank you,
Let
DJ.
him man holding.
Thank you, DJ. 7-star to be. 7-star to be. Comrades, you say 53. Once it pass 32, me start celebrate. Once we reach 32, me start celebrate. So if we reach 52, 63, we take it. The next speaker to the platform. I tell you, when we talk about beauty with brains, they can't find anybody to match up all now. The first female chairman of the noble movement and powerful movement of the People's National Party. Any sister P come right there? And as you know, Sister P not afraid of no boy, no day. The next speaker, and on no weak fence, one of the 22 champion female candidates for the People's National Party. A hard-working stalwart. MP now, MP September 3rd. St Andrew, Western, are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Comrade, Dr. Angela Brown-Burr.
Are you ready?
When the road is all out, I'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of times. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof, but if it's required, we'll be on
ready to roll? Comrades, are you ready to roll? Yes. Comrade Party Leader, Prime Minister in waiting. My voice not so good tonight, so I'll only be able to talk for a little while. But I first want to give thanks to Comrade Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller. Those of us in Southwest St Andrew will always have her name on our lips. And it is because we found in her an MP that knew how to show that she cared. I am pleased that living in her legacy, I have found a president of the People's National Party who knows how to show that he cares. And I know that when you listened to the manifesto, you knew that he cared. So big up yourself, Marky G. If I can make it through 2 points that I want to talk about when it comes to Southwest St Andrew. And the first one really is about housing. So yes, the Portia initiative is coming to Southwest St Andrew. And I want to tell you, Comrade Leader, we have a place in Southwest that we call Majestic Gardens, that some people like to refer to the whole name. It will not come out of my mouth tonight. But to all of those on social media who the only thing you can talk about Majestic Garden is down at the bottom, I want to tell you that it's 3 times Portia moved them. 3 times she built a house for them. I know, because the last one I was there to open it, Starline Court in Majestic Gardens. I want to tell you that Portia Simpson Meadows is still looking good. I want to tell you that in Majestic Gardens are working people, decent people, ambitious people. So don't come for them, because if you come for them, you have to come through me. And I also want to tell you that the people them that on social media talking about Majestic Gardens are importees, because them don't come from there. So make I tell you, I tell them don't run her out. I tell them make she stay, because she can live for see what we do in our Majestic Gardens. When it comes to housing, me tired for try to put some housing and hear that Delacree Lane, this lane, that lane is government land. So I am one of those looking for those spaces for the 500 houses. And I am not the 7-star general, so I'm not getting asked for 700 houses. But I still believe, based on where we are coming from, based on the strides we have made, and those we have lifted up out of poverty, you could have done a little more for us still. So I am putting that on the table as part of what we want to do. The second thing I want to talk about
is education. We have one single high school, Haile Selassie High, and I want to give credit to the principal and teachers who have been there, toiling, making sure that our children learn, standing up with them, going to them at them yard, put them in a them carry them go to school so them can do exam when things feel kind of shaky. But comrade leader, Haile Selassie High School has to become a center of excellence. And they have started, whether it is woodwork, whether it is electrical engineering, whether it is sports, whether it is drama, whether it is singing, they are there. I want to also big up all of those individuals who have come on board to lift up the name of His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie I I, and to keep a school that was donated by him to the people of Kingston flying high. So we're looking out for some great things. Haile Selassie I is going to, under Mark Golding leadership as Prime Minister, is going to become one of those schools that children pick first. Not fourth and fifth and sixth and seventh, but first. And then Stats is just across the road. You have a member of parliament round there who don't know him boundaries too good. And I tell him, say, when we have proper government, I'm coming back for Stats. Because I'm coming back for St Andrew Primary that made me who I am as a school that I always knew was in Southwest St Andrew. What we are going to do is to make sure every child in Southwest St Andrew, from basic school right up, has the opportunity to fulfill their best potential. Comrades, I want to urge you though, to make that a reality. There is something I'm going to ask, not just of the government, led by Marky G, not just of the Minister of Education under the PNP, but I want to ask of you as parents and as relatives. Sometimes it pains my heart to see the sacrifice of the teachers and to see that our parents don't put in as much as our teachers do. I am asking you to come on board because education is a partnership with government, with school, and with the yard. I want you, when you come out, to talk to teacher and find out how your child is doing. Comrades, those two things I'm talking about, but there's a third one before I leave, which is not a local one, at least not a constituency one, but it is a local government one. Because as somebody who believes in democracy and who believes in local government, I was annoyed, I was upset to hear the Prime Minister and the Minister of Local Government call an election that they have no authority to call. You didn't know that? So when them talk about civil right division and election, I want you to send a message tonight, and I want you to tell them that before an election can be called in civil right division, come talk to His Worship, Councillor Andrew Swaby. I want you to tell them that election cannot be held unless he speaks to the Director of Elections and says that that is so. And if we have to carry them, go a court over that one here. Our record has been good, stellar, 7 out of 7. So we're not afraid to carry them one more time. Comrades, from Crossroads, I want you to send a message to the labor rights. And I want you to tell them, say, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
PNP massive and me move
Alright. What the Porsche comrades them there? What the Mama P comrades them down there? Alright, selector. Hold on. Ease off of the hand a little bit because I want to check something here, leader. Because you see when September 3 come, I want to know if the people them were the writers so we do it. A real PNP. We can't switch. We not switch. Them can't buy you out and give you no $5,000 because PNP say you forget house. PNP say scholarship for your kids. PNP say time come for a better life. If you're real socialist and you're real PNP, make me see your flag and your hand them.
See them a free. People think
oh, by yourself.
No boy can't buy me.
Una real PNP? Una real comrades? What we say? Yes.
Give thanks a lot.
What the real Gaza fans them there? What are they at? Comrade Adi? What we are doing? Because God is what? And the blessings around we leader. We don't care who I fight with. He is. Me did have to check on you know. Because yesterday the next speaker that is coming to the microphone come from a constituency where a real PNP territory. He is the man who make them afraid for debating at the finance sector. He is the man who will say, have we and make sure that the plans and the policies will make our lives better. I want to hear it for the shadow spokesperson on finance. Southeast St Andrew, are you here? One day, let's hear it for Comrade Julian Robinson.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days, I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness.
Comrade Chairman of today's meeting, our party leader and our comrades on the platform, the comrades from Kingston and St Andrew, let me welcome you to the Bastion constituency of Southeast St Andrew. I want to say to the residents of Southeast St Andrew, for those of you on Slipe Road, for those of you in Woodford Park, for those of you in Vineyard Town, for those of you in McGregor Gardens, for those of you in Nannyville, for those of you in Swallowfield, for those of you in Seymour Lands, for those of you in New Kingston, for those of you in Manaltree, I am your MP today. I will be your MP tomorrow, and I will be your MP on the night of September 3rd. I have represented this constituency
from 2011. And every year, I've reported on my work as a member of parliament. I hear such man talk about report card. I've been doing a report card every single year. You know how your money is spent in this constituency. We deal with full transparency, accountability, and integrity in how I operate. And I will say to you, I will continue to represent your interests in the parliament, outside of the parliament, to ensure that Southeast St Andrew is the best constituency that it can be. I want to speak to the 110,000 public sector workers in Jamaica. And I want to say to you that the People's National Party will treat you with dignity and respect. You won't need to threaten strike action to get a meeting with me. You won't need to become restive just to ensure that your voice can be heard. We will ensure that your voice is heard at the table because we value the work that you have done to advance the interests of this country. The government has said that they're offering 0% in the first year. 0% is an insult to our public sector workers. We have looked at the budget and we know and we will do better for you because you deserve better than 0%. The government undertook a public sector compensation review 2 to 3 years ago. It has led to some public servants being worse off than they were before. It has created some anomalies where 2 people are doing the same job, but one is worse off than another. I am giving you my commitment and the commitment of the People's National Party that all those issues that arose from the compensation review, we will fix them to ensure that there is equity and justice for every single public sector worker. And I want to say to our policemen, to our firemen, to our security guards, to those who work in our hospitality sector, we have made a commitment that we will remove the taxes on your overtime pay so that you can take home more money, so that you can spend more money to send your children to school, and we will ease the pressure that you face. We are committed to building an economy where every single Jamaican can participate and feel at home. Not an economy where a minority few do well, but the vast majority don't. And that is why we are committed to the reform of our education system, so that when every single child who leaves primary school, they must be able to read and write so that they can participate in building a better Jamaica. We are committed to easing the pressure that you face with your cost of living by ensuring that every child in need, and the United Nations Food and Agricultural Organization has said 55% of Jamaicans suffer from what they call moderate to severe food insecurity. That's a fancy term for just saying that people can't find the money to put food on them table. We will ensure that every child has at least one hot meal per day. And we're going further to ensure that those parents who don't send their children to school because you don't have the lunch money or the bus fare, we're putting in the right program so that you get a subsidy of $2,500 a week or $10,000 a month. We're saying to our students who go and them pass them CSEC, them pass them Cape, and them reach university, and some of them have to delay it because them not have the money. If you are the first in your family, you're getting a full scholarship offered by the People's National Party. And we're saying to those who have to take out a student loan, and I'm speaking to those university students, the thousands of you who facing the prospects of you being classified as delinquent, of your account being put into a category where your credit score is negatively affected, where if you want to buy a car or a house, you can't do it. We are saying to you, we are going to link your repayment to your salary so you pay what you can afford to pay, and you will not be classified as a delinquent, because no university student who has made the sacrifice, who has gotten a job, must be put in that position. We're going to provide the incentives for small and micro businesses. We're going to lift the income tax for the first 3 years so that you can go out there and build your business, make money, and grow the economy for the benefit of all Jamaicans. And we will ensure that we eliminate waste from government. We have something called OPM, which is the Office of Plenty Ministries. The Office of Plenty Ministries. And what we have now is a concentration of all the economic ministries under OPM and the Ministry of Economic Growth. It is a bottleneck. It takes a businessman 1 year to get a lease for deal with a government agency. Your leader, Comrade Marky G, will make sure we remove those obstacles so that the money that should be spent to grow the economy will be spent on you. And comrades, finally, we will lead a government of integrity and ethics. A government where your money will be spent on the goods and services to make your life better. So when you go to the hospital and you need to do a CT scan or MRI, you don't have to find $50,000 for go to some private place. So that when your children need the books at school, it is there. I want you to understand what the cost of corruption is. When your road need for fix, it can't fix because somebody take the money. So I'm saying to you, on September 3rd, use your head. On September 3rd, think carefully. And on September 3rd, put the X beside the head so that we can build a better future for you and your children. Comrades, one love. The word is gone.
Well on there. What the PNP them they were born here there. What the comrades of my born here like we leader there. What did I see them where? My grandmother born here. Alright. Comrades. Yes, party leader born here. He must stay here and him not left here. And him a got turn prime minister here. Right, true. Now, comrades, earlier we were saying that we'll have some visiting parliamentary candidates here with us, and we don't want the night finish. I want to shout them out. In Region 2, we're going to continue. We have Comrade Rosemary Shaw, Comrade Hubert Williams. Big up on yourself. Over in Region 4, the Region 4 boss is here, Comrade Denise Daly. We have Portmore boss, Comrade Fitz Jackson. We have Comrade Dr. Alfred Dawes, Comrade Raymond Price. We have the man from out of PNP Bedrock, the MP today and tomorrow, Comrade Lothan Cousins. And comrades, we have with we the neater one. Our comrade Natalie Nita Garvey. Yes, comrades. And I want also make special big up to Comrade Senator Sophia Fraser-Binns. We also have the next Minister of Housing, Comrade Senator Floyd Morris, who sees the PNP River come down bank to bank in a Kingston and St Andrew. Now, comrades, just before we continue, a comrade lost their phone. So if you lost a Samsung phone, you can come backstage and identify the phone and we'll hand it over to you. So make note of that. Now, comrades, we're going into the national speaker segment now. We are coming down and we want to say thank you for staying the course with us. Thank you for your support and your continued love that you've shown the People's National Party. Hold on there, comrades. Also, we have the big bad Carla Watts out of Central Clarendon, who is here with us.
And now, national speakers. The first national speaker coming to the platform is a man who would have made some short pants to lock up the little robber them.
Because the only third term they will know is a prison term.
In his time as Member of Parliament, he would have built more schools than the two-term laborers. A man who warned them about the school buses on the hilly terrains, not just in Manchester, but right across Jamaica, because them are go bottom out. You would have seen the news in Prattville. Right now, you have some big shows, this man. Down at South Manchester, walk house to house just to stop him. But they cannot stop. They cannot stop. They cannot stop. They cannot stop.
Comrades, make
South
welcome.
Manchester will be better with bunting. Better with bunting. Come on.
Shaman away, them want to ram it up. I miss a cat away, them want to ram it up. And all the dog style and them a touch it up. From over Sterama, so now where they pick it up. When more up and they must tear it up. I miss a cat in the crowd and them a rip it up. For Dan Dada, pay all DJ, miss a cat a Dan Dada. Go tell it to your sister, your brother and man. Man only killing the man called Robert and while up on the riding show. Curfew! Sometimes some back and some of them a rally back. We a road boy, you tell me not take back the chat.
Comrade Chairman, comrades on the platform, comrade leader, comrades all. You know, when I walk with Integrity Commission report, you know, I come for put on some licks on a certain man tonight. And I know that him have lawyer on speed dial. So that's why I make sure I write down everything so I stay within the four corners of the report. But tonight I have a little more leeway because I arranged with Comrade KD Knight to retain the firm of Knight Junior Samuels to defend me. So I have my own KC Pan speed dial too. But before I start, I want to correct one thing that Comrade Paul Buchanan said. He was speaking and seemed to question how Andrew make so much money with the two taxi. What him they do? But I want to inform Comrade Buchanan that Andrew is not the first person to make good money from taxi. If he watch Netflix Narcos, he will see there was a certain taxi company called Escobar Taxi, the firm of Pablo Escobar,
that only had 3 taxis and made $3 to $5 million a week from the 3 taxis. So Andrew, you know, say nothing. Comrades, tonight I want to speak plainly. I want to speak about one issue that is destroying opportunity, eroding public trust, and stifling Jamaica's growth. That issue is corruption. The JLP wants this election to be about superficial issues. They want you to select the next prime minister based on the color of his skin rather than on the content of his character. They want to distract and trivialize the issues with their silly speakers who are trying to throw shade by comparing our leader with a sickie, with a security guard. What they don't realize is that the character of this man is such that he welcomes any opportunity to be associated with proud, hard-working occupations whose members earn an honest bread. I don't know what security guard do the JLP, because we heard when Harris Chang was trying to insult the police, him called them glorified security guard. So in that one statement, he insult both police and security guard. But Marky G doesn't mind being called a security guard. In fact, he loves security guard so much that him going to ensure that their overtime payment is free of tax. So JLP, you go and insult security guard, but one thing I tell you, those 30,000 sickie can vote, and they're going to vote and send you home.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
For too long, Andrew Honis and the JLP administration have spent billions on slick PR campaigns and catchy slogans, marketing Honis, marketing Tufton, but not promoting the interests of the Jamaican people. They cut ribbons with abandon. Them break ground for water systems, and then the next day them take up back the pipe. Desmond McKenzie seemed to have an affinity to opening public toilets. They will cut ribbon for stoplight and pedestrian crossing. But what the people of Jamaica now understand, and that the whole world now sees, is that behind that attempt to polish them image lies a government that is rotten to the core. Rotten to the core. This report of the Integrity Commission, the investigation into Andrew Honis' statutory returns and illicit enrichment, has lifted the veil. It confirms what many Jamaicans have been feeling for many years, that this country is not being run in your interests. It is being run in the interests of the JLP leadership and their cronies. And I want to read from the final paragraph of the investigation report. into Honest's statutory declarations. It concluded that a number of its findings are directly opposed to the established public virtues that a prime minister has a duty to uphold. What an indictment, not just on the prime minister, but on his country. But let me break it down because I know we want to put it in the Jamaican language. What the report has concluded is that the prime minister no fit and proper to hold that position there. When an independent statutory body investigates a prime minister for illicit enrichment, when he cannot show the source of the funds, where him get him assets from, that is not politics. That is a national scandal. When report after report from the Auditor General and the Integrity Commission details how multi-million-dollar government contracts were steered to friends and cronies, when companies that were barely in existence suddenly get contracts worth hundreds of millions of dollars, when the same names keep popping up in multiple investigations, that is not coincidence. That is systemic corruption. Comrade Steve, when the outgoing MP, which you are sending into permanent oblivion for Central Kingston, admits by his own word that he is shielding the ultimate beneficial owner of medical technologies, which is getting hundreds of millions of government contracts, in violation of the same amendment to the Companies Act that he had passed, which made that illegal. What are we to conclude? Who is person A that is being protected? The public is entitled to wonder, Comrade Dawes, if person A and Craven A is the same person. Comrades, we must ask ourselves, how is it that in Jamaica, the small man struggles to put food on the table every day, but the friends and cronies of the JLP keep getting richer and fatter? How is it that teachers cannot get proper resources for their classrooms? Hospitals don't have basic medication and supplies, yet a few privileged, connected persons connected to the JLP keep getting contract after contract, payment after payment, food upon food. What can go so? And let me be clear, if any other public servant, any teacher, any police officer, any civil servant try those things, they would be brought before the courts. Like the poor man who stole a few pods of ackee from the king's house ackee tree. So why should there be a different law for them and another law for the JLP leadership? But comrades, Julian Robertson explained that corruption is not just an ethical problem, it is a development problem. Every dollar that ends up in the pocket of a corrupt official is a dollar that could have gone to fix a school, purchase medication for a clinic. Every overpriced contract that goes to a crony means a legitimate businessman who employ people and pay taxes does not get that contract. Corruption contributes to net FDI falling to 25% of what it was when the PNP was last in office. Corruption contributes to food imports doubling under the JLP in the last 10 years. And instead of that additional 800 million US going into the pockets of Jamaican farmers, it is going into the pockets of their friends and cronies. We see the results in our everyday communities. Bad roads, broken water systems, hopeless young people. The government would like to convince you that you are prospering, but you know that they and their friends are the only ones that are prospering. But comrades, Jamaica deserves better. Let me remind you that the People's National Party has always stood on the side of integrity and accountability. I believe, Comrade KD, it was the Michael Manley administration of the 70s that introduced the first Integrity Commission for parliamentarians. And that politicians should declare their assets. The PNP believes that public service is a sacred responsibility. It is a sacred responsibility. We don't believe in the business of politics. And that is why when we form the next government under Mark Jefferson Golding, we will move decisively to restore integrity to public life. Because ultimately what we want is a Jamaica where public trust is restored. A Jamaica where our young people can believe that success comes from hard work, not links and party connections. Comrades, we saw and we have heard, and I can speak to Manchester, where the Labourites are running a campaign of scarce benefits and spoils. Literally, they want to keep Jamaicans so poor that they're in a life and death struggle. Literally life and death. We heard about the unfortunate incident of a JLP supporter being stabbed to death at the constituency office in Northeast Manchester. But when you have a campaign based on the distribution of scarce benefits and spoils, you get these things. But comrades, time come. Time come. Time come for a government that puts people first. Time come for a prime minister whose statutory declarations can be certified. Time come for a government that is concerned with making life better for the people of Jamaica. And time come for a prime minister with clean hands and a pure heart. Andrew Onis, one golden put you up there, and this golden will take you down. One love, one heart.
My general.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right.
Thank you, DJ. I tell you, my boss for South Manchester, next member of Parliament, Manchester Southern, and Minister of Citizen Security and Productivity, in a matter of days, Crossroads, are you ready? If you're feeling the change, wave your flags, no man. If you're ready for Mark Jefferson Golden, wave your flags, no man. Only Rasta fear the people, over hills and valleys too. What can go? After September 3rd, only one Crawford. After September 3rd, only one Crawford. Only Rasta free the people. Are you ready?
Respect to all who white your glass. And when
Damion, Crawford.
love the youths in a hide and time. Well, if I heard them one, respect to all who sell bad truths, who sell it for help them youth. Well, if I heard them got you, hear me no frogs. Man, I suffer too long. Yeah, man, I suffer too long. Living a they get it too long. Man, I suffer too.
Yeah. Respect. One. Hold on. So all the evil that means me harm, go back where they came from. No demonic word profane shall prosper. And when you hope ya, them can't squeeze the lion paw. Yeah. Listen me now. First of all, I thank you for what you have done for us. The fact that we are almost sure of victory is because none of you surrendered when the times were low and the friends were few. We will never forget. You stood with us, you believed in us, and you positioned us in a place that all things held constant. Send the tractor, it will be a landslide come the 3rd of September. Listen to me now. Central Kingston, I am depending on you. No fumble double. When it comes to the 3rd, we need McGregor. Central Kingston. Hold on, man. East Rural St Andrew, I will never forget you. And you bust me. When them said no Rasta couldn't be in a parliament, and you make me be the first man with locks for being a parliament. Hold on. So when I hear them as a labor right of Rasta too, that are two, but trying to mix up the original.
Trying to mix up the original. Mix this. Boy, I'm gonna rush them like a pit bull. Mix with the
Hold on. Eastern St Andrew, we need you. One Patricia. And may I tell you something about one of the hardest working people I've met. May I tell you something about one of the most committed people that I've seen. One of the people that when they come over to the People's National Party, we don't feel no way. Because you cannot cause a goat where you used to say move, you say me. You say John Gordon Webley, we need. Ready now. Northwest St. Catherine, me know now watch. Everything good. Nobody feel like we now. Monday we are going there. Me I belong to you now. But let me tell you something. My granny tell me, said donkey, said the world no level. And from the time when my granny tell me, I say, why donkey? Why not cow? Why not dog? Why not fox? You know why them say donkey? Because donkey is the duncest thing. And if donkey know, everybody should have know. But sometime I have to remind myself, say the world no level. Because everything where the Rasta do is a problem. When Darrell Vaza play Chichiman, them no say it is gimmicks. When Tufton tell Lipe and KD, them no say it is gimmicks. When Andrew run a whole election pan clerks, them no say it is gimmicks. When him go take JUTC bus, them no say it is gimmicks. When him take off him shoes and walk in a river, them no say it is gimmicks. When him gonna half a tree gonna give out flyer, them no say it is gimmicks. But every time I talk, them say it is gimmicks. Hold on, man. When Andrew Holness declare a place where don't have sewage open, they don't say it's gimmicks. When he cut a ribbon for the third time in 9 years, they don't say it is gimmicks. When he broke ground in St. Elizabeth for something that won't start in 2 years. But if it's one thing I know, Tutu's ribbon safe because there will be a change of government. But I saw him. I saw him the other day in half a tree. Say my give out booklet. Now let me remind you about something. I am a lecturer in marketing. Me no want to go like me show off, but you see when you don't show them your pedigree, them treat you like mongrel. So me have to show them my pedigree. When me I teach marketing at UWI, Christopherton I teach marketing at UWI. Christopherton, if you don't want to lie, tell them so your class empty when my class full. But voila, I see them, I give out flyer half a tree. And I put my marketing brain and I say, listen, this couldn't be nothing but political theater because they have 2 million voters and one day half a tree could not reach 2 million voters. I said, why is Andrew doing this? He must be trying to say that he is from the people and he is of the people. But when they were locking up thousands of youth in jail under state of emergency, he wasn't from the people. Hold on. When they were saying that cook shop have like 6 o'clock, but big restaurant could have opened with 10, they weren't from the people. Joe Bogdanovich, big up yourself. Scatterburrell, big up yourself. But how come Sunfest could go till 7? But every round robin have to lock off till 2. They were not from the people. Well, hey, Dayton, me just did a lockdown Northwest. Me ready now for the road, you know. The whole road belongs to we now, you know. When they said nothing could keep under COVID, how come them open it for the Negril party and open it for Sunfest, then lock it back? They were not. But listen to me. So when I see that little marketing ploy, I said to myself, yo, me I go show them see how we are on the ground. I go down there go show say yes to the youth them from back to where white cloud grass and my youth them. So when I hear Andrew Wellness, I talk about him never born with gold spoon in his mouth. Me no know who him a compare himself to. Andrew, what you know about 8 people in a 1 2-bedroom? I made that. Andrew, what you know about when my mother and my father and on the door, them have curtain and a 6 how we have to sleep on 2 divan? I made that. Dayton, where Andrew know about when you have 3 shoes and them have a name, school shoes, church shoes, and going out shoes. Are we that? So don't style Mark Golden, because we around him will defend him to the end, because we know. So Comrade Golden, when I hear Andrew, I say him never born with gold spoon in my mouth. That does not mean you should steal it.
Old pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottom.
For this election, Andrew Holness want to tell me that 2 taxi made him a billionaire, and none of we never take none of them taxi there yet. Was it a space taxi? We not talk about gimmicks. Them are talk about gimmicks. I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. Voila. I have a question. If you reach off a taxi, how you fight taxi, so? Hold on. Me ask Andrew Wellness a question. Because him love taught me that man. My father said the names must be named. Mr. Craveney, who has proven himself to be the cravenest of A's. question. Did your taxi have to have car seat for babies? Did your taxi have to change front end parts every week because of the road infrastructure? Hold on now. Were your taxis rapists and murderers as you have declared in defense of your old bus system? Hold on. But when I went out there with the youths, you know what I learned? I said to the youths, yo, listen, no can't bother people for wipe them glass. If them said no, leave it alone. Them say, boss, I know we know, but some of them have drugs problem. And they need the money. That's why them are going so, because them have drugs problem. I said, we have to go intervene. But I tell them, listen, you know what is the difference between me and you? Little bit of luck. You see, if my father never stay at home, if he was murdered in the streets, and if my mother couldn't stay to mind us, I would have been them on the street. So when I hear Greenpeace talk about cow foot, no know about pressure, what do they know about pressure? And now I'm going to talk about the bus. Because the bus attack for itself. The last time I hear, them said the bus can't reverse. Then how come the bus can't reverse and education a reverse? In 2015, literacy in Jamaica was 84%. In 2024, it is 65%. In 2015, under the PNP, 5 subjects with maths and English was 28%. Now it is 18%. And I see them a run round now. Children know say me dey busy. Them a run round with some chicken maths. Them say education has improved. I am telling you right now, and I am asking Dana Dixon to come and deny if it is true. In 2024, 5 mathematics passes was 7,817. In 2025, mathematics passes was 7,826. That means that in 1 year, 9 dege people get more than mathematics in this country. And they're running around that 9 more than 33,000 get mathematics. When I see them a celebrate 9 dege people, I say them people are junk. I want to ask you a question. I want to make it wrong. We said that the first person in every family will receive a full scholarship to university. And the JLP said they can do better. And their comparison is that you will get 2 months free bus fare. Oh, then junk. Who are making rum? How can the liar Tufton, who not just that lie? Remember Tufton did tell you say $2 billion could have do Cornwall Regional, and then it turned 22 billion. A long time in my life. But we are giving you a minister that promotes healing over stealing. How you fi send a man who can't read and can't count fi come keep score? Who made the rum? Finally, they want us not to understand that they are giving $180 per child. We say 400 per child. They are giving students 130,000 students. We say 240,000 students. They have the children of the poor in a special line of segregation in school to get little chicken foot and little white rice. How is that better? Who make the rum? And then, them a call Mark Golden security. A true, he must secure the money. But don't fret about the security. Fret about the judge. Cause one by one, who no go into jail. One by, who no go into, one by. You know what, chat? The last thing me I go say, cause time up. But I will be on the road. Me I come Central Kingston, me I come East Rural, me I come West Rural, me I come Eastern. Who are me? Who tell me I come? Book me round the back. Book me. They say them have a better justice minister. The only thing I hear from that justice minister, Delroy Chuck, he's saying, want to free up Obia. Well, Obia work, oh. When I am finished with education, the only time Jamaica will say labor is labor for learning before you grow old. Because learning is better than silver and gold. Better exists. Better is possible. And better must come. Power to the people.
Kingston St Andrew, let us hear it for Senator Damion Crawford.
I was buried alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got...
Hold on there. My sister is still there. But I want to know when September 3 come, if you're going to put your ex beside the head, I want to put the fist in the air and say, power! Power! If you're a voter, I want you to put your fist in the air and say, power! Power! Yes, man. Yeah, so we want them to see, hold on, comrades. We want them to say, you see, in the crowd, yeah? And not just make up number with 15 and 16-year-old. People who go polling station, go put them ex beside the head. Make me hear now again, power! That is it. Time come. But show them your voter's ID. Show them it. Yeah, man, when I run the joke, boy. Comrades, as the General Secretary of the PNP, YO, I can't make the night done. I'm going to big up the young people, them in a PNP. And the PNP, YO, my love you know. Gabby, you see a young people, them there. I'm looking good. But while I'm there, Senator Crawford, I love how you talk with your chest. Remember from night we are telling them so we're not afraid of nobody, you know. So them can't take we light. Because when it comes on to truth and justice, we will always be there and be that champion for the people of Jamaica. Run the tune, make them hear it. What we say, comrades? What the real PNP them there?
We're not fighting for nobody. but we respect everybody, and we better than everybody.
So what do we?
No boy no better than we. No boy no better than we. Them man me can and say, run up a dance and fancy. On a bag of long talking.
Ease. Them have to know that while on the media, I want to focus on the picture you're right here, so. While on the little comrades, because me hear them I try size up with my integrity boss, Fiwi Marky G. You see the man here, Sir John Golden, do for Jamaica, what the whole of them in a Labour Party, Madam Father never do. Don't try size up with we leader. Them for know. So when we say legacy I set and real work I do, at this way I talk about big up the comrades them want to see, turn it round. Big up Sir John Golden, the father of our comrade leader, every time because him set the thing in a Jamaica, in a the health sector. So we say maximum respect, leader, for your legacy and for the work that you're doing for the people of this country. Walande. Yes, man. And to the artists, big up yourself. Big up yourself. But Walande, comrade leader, you see nomination there. Walande, where there you see the leader roll out with Mrs. G. And him give them a bad kicks. All my labor right friend, I say, I want a leader find a fit there. The man clean. Walande, comrade leader, we have another bad kicks we give you. We are going to roll out for nomination day. Come show them the style. Come show them. Show them the style. Show them we lead the bad kicks.
And where them feel like.
Show them it.
Watch you know.
Show them it.
Step in. Step in. Step in.
I want integrity boss, man.
Yo, check man.
One integrity boss.
Custom.
Where's that? Shut down the club.
Wanna love the kids?
Custom.
Wanna love it? Wanna love it?
Custom.
She ain't from in the country, but heavy girl, man. Say them on the gun. Tell them that it's the high, the back here.
Turn aside there. Turn aside there. Turn aside there.
She ain't from in the country, but heavy girl, man. Say them on the gun. Tell them that it's the high, the back here. Every day me wake up.
Custom.
We
want one for Mrs. Golden. Remember. And when we are roll clean, you know.
Yeah, man. When you see how the boss sing clean. Clean like him record. Not true.
Custom.
Yeah, man. I would say maximum respect every time.
Design your body now.
Yes. So comrades, as we wind down, you see in the People's National Party, enough people I'm glad for big up. But you see, the next speaker will come to the microphone, him believe in a young people in the PNP. And him say on the go road and make people hear and see the PNP future bright. I am talking about the poor people defender. Me I talk about PNP champion, Miss Lucky One Boy. I am talking about the next Minister of Agriculture, the greatest General Secretary of our time. Make welcome Kingston St Andrew, our General, one General, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Somebody soul who da catch a fire, catch a fire, catch a fire, Jesus. Say we somebody soul who da catch a fire, own them with the Holy Ghost.
Jesus Almighty, hallelujah, radical soul, Lord bless you in this place. My God, we love you, we worship you now. Hallelujah, Jesus.
I wish somebody soul that catch a fire, catch a fire.
Because we are blood and fire, comrades. Comrade chairpersons of the meeting, and to our incoming Prime Minister, in a matter of 2 weeks and 3 days, Mark Jefferson Golden, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Let me say greetings to all the comrades on the platform and to the comrades in the audience over here, round here. PNP is back. The People's National Party is alive and well.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up.
Boy, I told them it was a parish meeting, you know. And when I came here, I said to myself, but Jesus, this look like when me order the chicken lunch with the oxtail gravy and me see piece of oxtail in the box. Look how the PNP give a brata in a crossroads tonight. No. I have my little daughter here with me and I want to call her to come forward. Where's Madison? This is my second child, my princess, my heartbeat. This is Madison. And I want to tell you, over the last 4 years, I've sacrificed everything. Get some gray hairs and all of them things. But I do it because I'm fighting for a better future for my children and for yours. I don't criticize people based on the circumstances of birth. I too was not born with a gold spoon in my mouth. But I'm doing everything I can to make sure that my children have a better future than I did, because that is the role of every parent, is to give your children a better opportunity in life.
Jaja gonna beat you. Love and shine. Big up yourself, cause you a real father. Never let your son and don't neglect your daughter. Take care of the responsibility.
No. When we go to work, them say we have lunchtime between 12 and 1 o'clock. The other day I hear a man go up on stage and say, pot a boil now, him belly full now. Then I hear them say, what time is it? And them say it's 1 p.m. I want to tell them that 1 p.m. means a lunchtime done. Your time for yam done. It is now time to go back to work for the people of Jamaica with Mark Golden. All of a sudden, they make it sound like being a security guard is a bad thing. I want to say respect you to every Jamaican who work hard to feed your family, whether you're a domestic helper, weed worker operator, taxi man, security guard, whatever you do to earn your honest bread, respect you. Them say the boss suit is like Quest security. We tell them it is security for surety. No more stealing of your land. No more stealing of your new tribunal. No more stealing of the benefits of this country. We are secure the future for this country. how you put out book and say you have achievements. Then when the PNP put out manifesto, you say you are do them already. If you are doing those things already, how comes them not in your book of achievement? Tell me which page we go find the $500,000 towards the deposit for young people. Tell me which page I must turn to find the fixed election date and the term limit for Prime Minister and the impeachment legislation. Tell me which page we turn to. Them say a bad mind a go on. Bad mind is the Jamaican way of saying people are envious of something that others have. We could never be bad mind by wanting to ensure that students in their family that qualify for university can go and get a full scholarship. And those, if you are not the first in your family and you have to take students loan, that you know mash up your credit score. The Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Holness, was published in the newspaper as a delinquent borrower from the student loan. How can Zima fight against changes to prevent other people picture from being published in the paper as a delinquent borrower? I'm not going to take no more time tonight, because we're going to have some mass meeting, you know. Because there was a time that they made it appear that people never did believe in the PNP again. One time people did nearly a hide for where them arrange. It did look like, say, everything in our country gone green one night time if you did follow them. But I want to take them into the scriptures tonight. And I want to talk to them about some comrades that I'm seeing standing here in front of me tonight. In 2020, we had PNP that did not come out. And based on that, them get away with a local win and them make it get to them head. I want to tell them tonight about Brother Job, because the Bible says that Job was a rich man and that he had all these possessions and that the devil was roaming the earth to and fro seeking who he may devour. And God said, have you considered my servant Job? As some me want to live my life that God Almighty recommend me. Have you considered my servant Job? The devil say, actually, you protect him. Remove the protection and see your fasting cost you. It's all right. I will remove it. You can take everything, but don't touch the life. And Job started losing everything. Cattle gone. Sickness take over. His wife, his pillow companion, turned to him and said, why don't you curse God and die? There were people who said, look how long you are run back a PNP, and you don't get this, and you don't get that. Why make you not curse the PNP and move on with your life? But we are not if believers here tonight. We are even though believers in Crossroads tonight. Even though he slay me, yet will I trust him. Even though I may not have gotten what I want, I believe in the People's National Party. Brother Job never stopped this up. Him never stopped this up. That is an acknowledgement of where he is. But Brother Job also looked to the future. He said, on my appointed time. I am going to wait until my change come. Time come now for change. Time come now for a better life in Jamaica. A few years ago, when they were locking up young people for draw herb, we were in government. They lock up a youngster named Mario Dean, and he got beaten inside of jail, and he died. Mark Golding stood up and moved legislation to decriminalize the personal possession of marijuana and to take away the criminal record from those young people. That is the metal of the man. Them want you, as Comrade Bunting said, to ignore that and focus on the color of skin. Then if black people are oppress you and them with lighter skin and liberate you, free up the liberator, because we want liberation out of this captivity. When our students were in Ukraine and they were dropping bombs and the students' lives were at risk, they reached out to Andrew Holness government, and the government tell the students to take a loan to come back at them yard. Mark Golding went into his personal account and take out his personal money and send it to the students to bring them back home safely to Jamaica. When the Prime Minister went to Parliament and said criminals that sell land over Portmore and him a go over there, go bulldoze the house them, the Prime Minister went over there and caused people to use bulldoze and lick down poor people's house. Mark Golding will ensure that your time to possess land move from 60 years to 25 years. No more squatter in the land of your birth. Few years, over 30 years ago, Mark Golding found himself a Nubian goddess. He found himself a good woman. He made that woman into his wife. He caused them to develop a family, and he has been faithful to his family from that day forth until now. I want for you, comrades, as far as you are, the acres of comrades, as far as you are, I want for you to make welcome to the microphone the incoming Prime Minister of Jamaica, the integrity boss, the legislative champion, the social justice champion, Mark Jefferson Golding.
March, we are march, 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 we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Life comes only along, and we don't hear what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to say that we are free.
Pull up, selector. Comrade chairpersons of the meeting. all of the distinguished comrades on the platform. Special shout out to Mrs. Golding. Yeah, man. Boy, this must be the biggest crowd in history ever come to a parish meeting. Crossroads, jam up and block up. Crowd gone way down, so way below Carib. Way up, so. Way round, so. PNP River really come down bank to bank. I want to thank everybody who has come here tonight to show their support for their party and to show their love for their country, because time come for a better life and we have to make it happen, and it starts with you, and I know you're going to make it happen. I'm a member of Parliament for the great constituency of South St Andrew. Our constituency starts right there and go round. I want to big up all of the comrades of South St Andrew who are here tonight. All Arnett Garden massive, all Trenchtown massive, all Jonestown massive, Side Tarrington Park, all round, Rima, everywhere. And I want to big up my two counts of them, Sarah and Louise, two mighty comrades. Comrades and friends, I want to big up all of the people who are watching us tonight on the internet or in whichever way this mighty conference is being distributed. Comrades, to all undecided voters, you have an important choice to make. I hear the Prime Minister talk about he would love to make Jamaica into Singapore. When I heard that, I had to laugh inside my stomach and say, hey, imagine him talking about Singapore. Singapore's success was built on honesty and integrity in government and a very robust policy that fought against corruption. Jamaica cannot be or become Singapore when we wallow in the sinking sands of corruption under this government which he leads. That is why we are committed to the necessary reforms to improve accountability and transparency in this country. We are going to introduce the impeachment procedure, because it sick my stomach when I saw the video of a member of parliament with a big stool in a car park beating up a woman bad, and nothing never come out of it. And that same person is running again for the Jamaica Labour Party in the biggest disrespect to women in the history of the country. That is why we're going to modify the glad clause in the Integrity Commission Act. Because we have a situation right now where them say, I think it's 10 MPs are under investigation for illicit enrichment. And we only know of one of them, who is the Prime Minister, because that report came to Parliament a year ago. So right now, chances are that at least another 9 of them are running in this current election, and the voters don't know that who they're being asked to vote for is under investigation for illicit enrichment. And I have to ask Damion, what can go so? Yes, that is why we're going to look at term limits for prime ministers, and we're going to look at fixed election dates, because if the people of Jamaica say they want those reforms, we will give those reforms to them. And comrades, the next government of the People's National Party is going to look to transform the lives of our people. Our manifesto has been published. They call a meeting even though they don't publish any manifesto to try and disrespect our manifesto. All talking about is artificial intelligence write that manifesto. Well, I can tell you how that manifesto was written. We had a series of retreats of the shadow cabinet, and all of our spokespersons had to present what they would like to see as the policies of the party in government. And we looked at all of what they brought forth, and those that made sense and were achievable, we have included them in our manifesto. The speeches that I have made and that Julian Robinson have made in the budget debates, those ideas have been distilled and put in our manifesto. And I personally edited the manifesto a week ago to make sure that everything in it was something I felt comfortable with. So there's no artificial intelligence in that manifesto. It's real intelligence in the manifesto, and it's a pathway to give a better life to Jamaica. And that is why, in the words of that great song, My Leader Barnia, where the man say, we're going to juke them with free education, and we're going to juke them with a micro dam. Well, in 2025, we're going to juke them with the first in family scholarship. So any child who is the first in their family to qualify for school or university under the People's National Party government, they will get a full scholarship so they can help their brothers and sisters step out of poverty, and we can end intergenerational poverty in this country. We're doing it because the people of Jamaica need a better life. That is why we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses in our first term. We're going to have them all across Jamaica, and we're going to build them on public lands not suitable for agriculture, and we're not going to include the value of the land in the price of the house, because we want the people of Jamaica who need affordable houses to be able to access it, and they're going to get real value for money because the land will be theirs and they don't have to pay a price for that. That's where we're going to reform the National Housing Trust and restore it to its true mission, the original purpose for which it was formed under Michael Joshua Manley, to provide homes to the people of Jamaica who need that help. That's why young people who would love to have their own home and step up onto ownership and can't afford the deposit, we're going to set aside a fund of $1 billion per year in the National Housing Trust and provide a grant, money that they don't have to repay. Anyone under up to 45 years old who has been a subscriber to the National Housing Trust for up to 2 years can qualify when they're buying their first house for that grant under the Young Person Deposit Fund. Time come for a better life. And that is why we have the rent-to-own program, because we realize right now too many of our people are excluded from accessing a mortgage loan to buy a house because they can't prove their income because they don't have a formal pay slip. They might be a farmer, they might be a taxi operator, they might be a cook shack operator, they might be a cosmetologist or a barber or a hairdresser. Our rent-to-own program is for you. You will be able to go into possession of one of those houses we're going to build, and you can go in as a tenant, and as long as you're paying your rent and the rent is equivalent to the mortgage, after 6 months, if you're on target, we will say you have proved your income, you're entitled to the mortgage loan, you can draw down the financing and step up from being a tenant to being an owner with your owner door key, because the time come for a better life. This is why when it comes to land ownership, we have to change some of the oppressive laws that are inherited from way back in colonial times, when they said if you're occupying public land, you can't become entitled to own that land unless 60 years has passed. That was a time when the life expectancy of people on earth was not even 60 years. They never wanted anybody who didn't already own land to ever acquire land. Well, we are going to change that law now. We're going to bring that 60 years down to 25 years. And if you've been living on that land for 25 years, you're entitled to be an owner and get your title. And the People's National Party is going to help you to do so. Time come for a better life. And we have our Porsche program. For all of the unfinished Operation Pride schemes around Jamaica, we're going to complete the infrastructure and make sure you get your titles. And for all of the informal settlements out there, we're going to do the same for you too under the Porsche program, because we want our people to be owners of this country. No second-class citizens. No, we believe time come for a better life. And when it comes to the workers of this country, I don't care if them feel it's a disrespect to say I am like a security guard. Me not better than no security guard. Me not better than nobody. I just come here to serve my people. Born here, grow here, live here, me nah live here. That's right. And that is why any worker in Jamaica, public sector or private sector, security guard, police officer, anybody who earns overtime, if your total income is under $6 million a year, you will no longer pay tax on your overtime money. You will get it tax-free. Your take-home pay will go up. The People's National Party is looking out for you, because time come for a better life. And for all those workers in the various industries where they use this short-term contract mechanism to keep you dangling from a string, and you don't have any security in your job, and certain benefits you don't qualify for because they don't treat you as employees. Help is on the way. The next PNP government is going to fix that situation. If you're a real worker and you're working for the employer, you will have to be treated as such under the law. Time come for a better life. And comrades, for the persons with disabilities, you have a special place in my heart. My father came to Jamaica in 1953 as Jamaica's first bone specialist, first orthopedic surgeon. There was a Kendall crash, the wickedest train crash in Jamaica, not long after he came here. He was in charge of the rescue mission for that. There was a polio epidemic. He knew about polio. He had learned about polio in Egypt before he came to Jamaica. And the government of the day put him in charge of the response to the polio epidemic. And he started the polio center, which became the Mona Rehab Center after them conquer polio. And it's the only center of its kind in Jamaica and in the English-speaking Caribbean. And when he passed away in 1996, bless up PJ Patterson, because he named that center after my father. It's now the Sir John Golding Rehabilitation Center, and it's looking after persons with disabilities. And that is why we're going to have a $1 billion fund replenished every year to support persons with disabilities on top of any other benefits in the government system, so that they can get the money to do a little work at home, so they can earn a living. We'll fix up the sidewalks, we'll help with the assistive aids, we'll help with the prostheses, etc. Because the people of Jamaica who are persons with disabilities deserve to be treated as first-class citizens in an inclusive and caring society. Time come for a better life. And for the young people of Jamaica who have brilliant ideas and would like to be entrepreneurs but need a bus and can't get a start, we're going to have the Young Innovation Fund for you. $1 billion so you can get a money, whether you're going into tech or whether you're going into the creative industries or whatever it may be. We're going to help to put you on the road to success, because we see every young person has the potential, and we want your help build Brand Jamaica. And we're going to do it in the creative industries as well, with a specific fund for them, because we know our people are so talented. I have the honor of being the representative for South St Andrew, Trenchtown, where the whalers were formed. Alton Ellis came from there, the Melodians and so many other artists. I know the value of our music to our culture and to brand Jamaica. That is why we're going to establish the $1 billion fund for the creative industries to help people who have those talents to get a bus and help to build brand Jamaica while they build their own security in their lives. So people, we have many good policies and programs designed to transform this country. For the old people, the pensioners, those who are struggling now, we have plans for you too. We want to ensure that we put a floor under the amount of the pension so it's no lower than the minimum wage. And we're going to take taxes off of our pension income as well, because we want to give our old people a better retirement for themselves so they can live in dignity and enjoy their older years. We are at a turning point, Jamaica. We are at a time when you can either choose the party that has a progressive manifesto of ideas that are tackling the real challenges facing our people, to make our people more resilient, to give our people hope, to improve productivity so we can attract real investment, so that we can generate the wealth that this country deserves to have and take our island to a higher level. A government that will be built on principles of accountability and integrity in public life. A government that you can have trust and confidence in. And a government that deserves the opportunity to prove what it can do for you and for all of Jamaica. Or you can stay where we are, wallowing in the quicksands of corruption, with a stagnant economy. A stagnant economy run by persons who don't know how to do anything different to what they're doing now, which is not working for Jamaica. The choice is clear. And I say to each and every one tonight, put your X beside the head on September the 3rd and let the People's National Party run the next race, the next leg of this journey of national development. We have done it before. We will do it again. And I look forward to the opportunity to serve you at that level. So comrades and friends, I ask you tonight, are you ready for the victory? Are you ready for the People's National Party? Are you ready for a better life? Comrades, you are ready. X beside the head. No distractions, no intimidation, no bribery, no hanky-panky. We're going to do it with clean hands and a pure heart. We're going to do it for you. Do it for your family. Do it for your children. Do it for your grandchildren. And do it for Jamaica, land we love. One love, comrades. God bless you all. The word is love.
Our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Comrades! Blood and fire, come!
Check.
Take it on, DJ. Take it on, DJ. Take it on, DJ. Comrades, you know we have to close off PNP business properly.
Hold on, comrades, before we go, I want to say big up to the outgoing Member of Parliament for Central St. Mary, Dr. Morris Guy. We thank you for your service. Thank you for your dedication and commitment, Dr. Guy. We love you. The word is love.
I want to thank Kingston and St Andrew for turning up, for showing up for the People's National Party.
And comrades, we also want to shout out to Comrade Loxley Francis, one of our parliamentary candidates here, and to the comrades in the diaspora. Big up yourselves. Thank you for tuning in, and to those online.
And comrades, be safe on the road. We need you for September 3rd and beyond. PNP, time come. Jamaica, arise.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all, so awake. to slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to be loyal and faithful to
Comrades, if you lost your remote for your gate, you can come backstage and collect it.